Good morning. How are we all? Oh, shit. Oh no, we mucked up the camera. Just wait. It's because I restarted. No, that's not the reason. Ah, there we go. Still a little bit dark. Hey Google, turn on PC lights. See if that helps it. Still too dark. There we go. Is that better? Morning, morning. Much better. Right. That's too far over. Sorry, but disorganized this morning. But there we go. Now we're here. How is everyone? Feeling tired, Drafix? What happened? So, we managed to fix offline the color of robes. Why can't we wear this? Hello, how are you? Sleep cut short by the desire to grind. Ooh, don't we all have that desire? Me name is Lona. Welcome. Yeah, so we're looking at the... Can you not wear any of these? Huh. This one. Can we not wear any of these hats? No. I guess not. Well, we can fix that. Libru, hello? You can also view the website here. Alright, so we need these hats. Grey, purple, red, teal, yellow. Easy enough. I did one too many. Alright, so looks like you already have the grey, red, purple, red. I just needed the teal and the yellow, which are the ones that I tested. Of course. So we should be able to wear these afterwards. How are you, Libral? What's this? So yeah, we got all the armors now. So this, upper, was it? Have fixed this. In dev will be an update So now... So, the plan for today is to complete Barrows. 100% it. All the whole minigame system, the door system. I think I've got that down on lock, so we'll see. But yeah, should hopefully be able to get that cracking and get people testing. Although we do a lot of testing ourselves, so on stream and stuff. So that is the plan for today. Can we the yellow hat? Yes, we can. Can now be wizardly blue. Nice. All right. Let's go find our Barrows. What's everyone else's plan for today? Drafixie just gonna be on the grind? What about anyone else? Okay, so going back to our Barrows. So we were stuck because each room you have to assign the doors. But you can also be in between doors, which is like the weird one. So what I have to do is I have to assign each door a click listener. Okay, and hello. This guy. We're gonna finish Barrows today. How's that sound, Ender? He's not stopping. Hell no. When do I ever stop? We must advance before it gets worse. What? Call the Ultramarines? No, don't call them on me. Alright, so we need a Barrows crypt door. And this is where it gets annoying. So you need, this needs a, Barrows crypt room. So there's 9 rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 rooms. First plus immediate add? What? What are you saying, Shaylin? Oh, Jafix, I also knocked off your fruit tree yield from the roadmap since I completed that. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Slytherin student. Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it. First in the stream and got an ad. Oh wait, you changed your password? What do you mean you changed your password? Change your name or change your password? Oh, okay. I see now. You need to wait 24 hours? Oh no. So for the room, we can get X, which is ordinal divided by 3, get ordinal percent 3, and then get y, which is ordinal divided by 3. So what this does is, because we have it in the layout of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so this is the layout. So when you go, so that 1 is meant to be 0, 0, and then 2 is 0, 1. So what this get x does is, that's the first parameter, so it goes x, y. So the ordinal of 1 is actually 0. So when you do 0% 3, it's equal to 0, and then 0 divided by 3 is also to 0. So that equals the that equals 0, 0. Then for the second parameter, so this 0, 1 needs to be for 2. It'll be ordinal of 2 is 1. Oops. And then when you do 0%, 1% 3, still 1. Am I getting this wrong? Does this mean to be the divide? Because x is across. Reminds you of your C++ coding? Yeah. And then 2 divided by 3 is equal to 0. So it looks like this is the other way around. Divide or percent? Got a fight fire with fire regarding Bob Joe? What happened? Coding's so hard to learn. You just have to be... You just have to stick to it. X, Y. X, Y, X, Y. So it's percent. Remainder is the X, Y. How did we design it yesterday? When you're heading north, you're adding to the X. So X is down, and then Y's across. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we want. Cool. So there's a from and to, and then I think that's all we need.
Oh my god, you whore.
No way, Grey Kitsune coming in with the tier 1 subbage. Hey, oh my god, you whore. Much love, much appreciated, Grey Kitsune. You've been around for a while. Thanks you for checking out the stream again. Appreciate it, appreciate it. PogChamp. Let's get our, wait, how do I? Let's get our D-pics in the chat. And 3-month subbage at that. Prime Gaming. Hey, much love, much appreciated. The black stonks. Hit him with everything. Appreciate that, Grave. But your name is Grave. Confuse me. Okay. Alright, so the top left is 1 north. Not been playing recently because been busy with other things and all. But you still want to support the project? Hey. It's much appreciated, Gray. It's both. I know, it's both, it's just... it's both. I appreciate it though. Wait a minute. This isn't gonna work. And then we need a block facing... So when you're going north, you actually click on the south face. I just know that percent remainder operator takes what's left after dividing. Yeah, so 11% 10 is equal to 1, because it's like, it's essentially, when you divide 11 by 10, you'd get 1 remainder 1. And yeah, it takes this last one. Easy way to do it is 12% 10, so then you get 1 remainder 2. It's modulus is the think about what you did with that grid format. Well, yes, because like you have a grid here of numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is like the separate rooms. So it'll work. It'll do. So this goes to 3. South, it'll be north. And then 1 will go to 4. So take it, trying to set the spawn or exit points from room to room? Yes. Apparently painkillers and some yogurt don't go together. Your head? Ender, you're not supposed to be making yourself worse. You're supposed to be recovering. But the problem with what I have is the outer corridors. So this door, the way I'm gonna do it is I'll set an area for the I'll set an area for the door, right? And then, so this will be room 7. And then I'll be like, if you click on a door, but you click on the, what's this face? So this is, I'm facing north, but you click on the southern face, it'll teleport you in the door, which is how it works in old school, right? So, but the problem is, it's fine on these ones, but then what happens when you're like technically not in an area? So this is the outside area, but you're not in a room, but you're still trying to enter the room. Yeah, so it gets kind of tricky. But the way I'm gonna fix that is I will show in a second. So we have these. The room you're trying. This is the room you're leaving, and this is the room you're going into. So when you click on a door, it'll first. But the room to room sounds like an F7. No, that's fine. It'll first check the room. If you're in an area, and then it'll get the room. So I'll be setting this door to specifically be 1 north, right? And then depending on which side you click on it, depends what area it moves you to or something. Fuck, how do I do that? Problem is when you entering from the outside doors. That's the issue. Yeah, but then how do I detect 7 south if you're trying to enter? Because the way I was going to do it is it'll first find the room you're trying to enter. So it'll find 7 south, and then if you clicked on the north face, it would teleport you to number, well, 4, but it would be for 7 it'd actually be 9. We'll explain it on 1. So if you click on 1 north, you're technically trying to go to room 3, because it's like up and over the top, right? So you're technically trying to go from 1 to 3 when you go up north. But the problem is, when you're not in the area and you're trying to click on the other side. So should I just default it to, if you click on this block face, you're leaving. If you don't click on this block face, you're trying to enter. That could be a way to do it. That sounds good. So like if you're trying to click, if you click on the block face south, you're entering the exit area. On any other block face click, you're trying to enter the room, and it will teleport you into the room. Hey, now that's good, that's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Now, and then that means we could take the opposite. We could take the opposite, because then you could be like, this is the room you're leaving and this is the room you're entering, rather than this is the room you're entering and this is the one you're leaving. Well, the question I want to ask here is, are you wanting the person to complete the Barrows to get out, or have one option in every room to leave the Barrows area? Are you wanting the person to complete the Barrows to get out, or have an option in every room to leave the Barrows area? So there's always one entrance. There's always one entrance, right? So we'll just have to like have ladders in each room, but only the room that you came in on will allow you to leave. Pretty much. That's my idea. Alright, so when you go 1 west, you're clicking on east and you're going 1 to 4. When you go east, you're going west and 1 to 2. Alright, so 2 north is to 1. No. There is no door to the north. So we can get rid of that one. Then he goes to the south, is trying to go into 5. West is going to 1, and east is going to 3. And then this will be 3. North, and then you can just opposite these, going to 1. South is going to 6. West is going to 2, and then east is going to 9. There is no west. There's only east from 4. Oop. So north goes to 1. South goes to 7, and east goes to 5. And then 5 is the chest room, which technically doesn't have any ones on the inner. Like, technically you can just pass these doors, but I guess only one's gonna be open. So we'll set them anyways. 5, 5. They like look different, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so north goes to 2. South goes to 8. West goes to 4, and should have an RNG save determine which door could open. So I've already done most of that RNG stuff. Six doesn't have an east. So 6 north goes to 3, south goes to 9, and west goes to 5. Okay. So then 7. Technically has 4 corners, so I'll copy this one. 7. Alright, north. So north goes to 4. South goes to 9. West goes to 1, and east goes to 8. I'm going to bring so many gears turning so I have to think about this as X and Y's on a 2D top-down format and the player is a 0. Yep. It's not exactly the easiest thing to think about, but we're getting there. So north goes to 5, 7, and 9. This is 9, so we're almost there. North goes to 6, south goes to 7, west goes to 8, and east goes to 3. Here we go. All that. Just for the fucking doors. Oh my. It starts with a logic step first, yeah. So, then we actually want to adapt this is open method. So, you made an airtight login system with tickets, open spaces, several functions, calling. Yeah. What did you make that in? Alright, so just straight C. Nice, nice. So Barrows, so if you're entering into that specific room, so Barrows, crypt room, entering, so if you're, this is going to be is leaving. So if is leaving, if you're leaving, it's the get to, else it's the door dot get from, and then leaving is get from or get to. So then you do so all this like complicated stuff here, we can literally get rid of with this new system we've made. So if crypt opening. So then we also need to add a it could literally just be a block face, can't it? North, south, straight C. Now you're in a C++ class. You may not know Java, but it feels like I'm understanding the code well. It's pretty interchangeable. So if you're trying to use the north door, it's technically south. The problem is the crypt opening is a system where it's north, south, east, west as well. So we need to check if it's open. It needs to be the same as the door. So crypt opening, it's equal to the rooms entering.getX, entering.getY. If opening is null, that means you are able to freely pass. Return return crypt result true, and then entering is equal to 5. New. Else, the one you're trying to enter must be, else the door you're trying to enter in must have the same name. So crypt opening is going to result in north, east, south, or west. So if you try and enter, so then we can just do return door.name.contains.ends with opening.name. So So. Let's think about this. It's open, so when you're moving in between rooms, you click on a door, and depending on the face you click on, depends whether you are leaving or entering. So if the door matches the clicked, you are leaving, which means you are trying to enter the place to go to. Else, you're trying to get in, so that's the from. Then it wants to check the room you're going into. If that is null, that means you are freely able to move. Lastly, so if you are in between, so if in northern passageway, right? Then the door you click on will either be 1 north or 3 north, right? And then, so if it's open, so a crypt opening, if that's north, then what this will do is it'll check the door name ends with north. Else, it'll say no, you can't go in. Kind of confusing, but kind of confusing, but I think that'll work. You did say you could only enter Barrows via ladder. Yes. And that means we don't need this add stuff, or this opposite. Do we even need this? When we could just do this a block face. Is it like a direction? An enum direction? Meep, hello Sky. Makes me curious about this passageway. Unless it's in between the doors. When are you planning on releasing Barrows? As soon as we can get it done. How bad are you wanting it? Realities? Oh, couldn't read that for a second. How are you today, Sky? So what's the patch of all the engines? Passageways? So, in the Barrows, you have these, like, outer areas around these. And that really fucks up, like, how you deal with things. You're sleepy? Because these passageways... Very bad? You want it very badly? Oh, those, right, I remember. Yeah, so the problem is, you can't go into this passageway if this door's locked. Right, so if on this side this door's locked, you can't actually enter. It, like, matches... It matches the locked on both sides. Floopy? What are you flooping me to, Ender? Or are you just saying floopy to Sky? Floopy Sky. So, yeah, that's the issue. But we fixed that, I think. And then do I have to assign them, or do I just have to assign each room? So if we look at a block, this one is facing north, but you click on the south. And what if you're in the inside? You'll be clicking south. Level 98 mine, got tired of mining, last 12 hours of mining at double experience. Ooh, nice. Oh, I need to do the vote links. Always remember to vote. I like log on and I have like the past few days worth of vote. Sky, do you want me to come on and give you put my votes towards the double experience? If it isn't already. Oh, look at later on though. That's what I mean. Like, cause he's still got 12 hours left. Right? So if it's not on immediately, do you want me to come on and help you vote for it? I'm trying to figure out a way to make it what if we say this is the area for the door for room 7, and if you're in this area and you click on a door, then it'll figure out which way you're going. I'm just problem with the passageway because I'm thinking the doors leading into out of the passageway could be an opening system that locks. No, we've already figured out the random passageway issue. So the only room that has locked doors is the room you enter. It's kind of weird. Well, and the middle, obviously, but those are the only two rooms that have a preferred entrance / exit. So, this is what we figured out yesterday because we were struggling for ages. So when you enter on this one, it's going to choose a random one out of these 4, and then the rest, and then literally the rest of the whole entire thing is open. Like, it just doesn't care. It's just they're all open. It's only the room. So it randomly generates it randomly picks one of these 4 doors from the middle, and then randomly picks one of the 4 on the room you enter. The rest are all open. Sorry. So you could have like a really short, quick way in, like if this was open, and then this was open. Sure, that could be fast. But otherwise, it could be really long. You have to go all the way out here to here, and then through and through here, and boom. But like, imagine this one's the entrance, and then this is this way is the only way out. I see you answered my ticket. Did I answer it fully? You still need the founders? Sorry. There you go. I'll figure out what's happening with I think I did make a few changes to it, so that'll be in the update as well, so hopefully it'll sync correctly. Alright. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna create... Thanks, all good, all good. We are going to create... How do we create regions with tags? So an enum rule. So we want like a whole Barrows crypt area, just in general. And then we also want crypt room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Right. Then we need to link those to the Barrows crypt room. So we have a private enum rule. Easy, easy. One, 2, 3, 4. How happened to 3? 7, 8, 9. There's always an error on startup, I don't know what it is. Thanks. No problem, Jesse. Appreciate all the support you gave yesterday. It was amazing. The founders, there was so much. There was actually so much support yesterday. The subbing, bits, the donations. So much appreciated. Helps me eat for the week. Appreciate it, guys. Bounty you bought on 21st of Feb. Ah, well, that's still supporting. The constant support is amazing. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we use this anymore. Cool, we can delete this. Still thinking about this coding with Barrows. Is it puzzling you? Luckily, I think we've got it mostly on lock. So, we want a Barrows crypt room. So, we're going to search through all the areas and we're going to try find where the player is. So if the player is in a room, then we determine on the Hey, Mikkel. It's so slow to level a little quick. I like a little quicker, but you know if everyone distance. What's that? It's so slow to level? It's so much faster than get double experience. Only what the problem is and the possible fix from your perspective. Ah, okay. Sky because I need it. Oh, his booty. Sup, boss? Get back to work. I'm kidding. Get back to leveling. So this listener doesn't give you which side of the block they clicked on. So that could be an issue. But we can get around that by using a listener. So there we go. What the fuck? That's not what we want. We want it when you click on a block. Is that not what it is? Just a player interactor in. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Well, each of the door is facing a direction. Yeah, so that's what we're figuring. So this is the block face they're clicked, right? So clicked is equal to event.get block face. So this is the one they click on. So first we want to determine if they are in a room, so we can just steal this one. So we actually first we want to block is equal to event.get click block if block is equal to null or block.get type is equal to air. We want to return. We don't want to do anything. Else we do location is equal to block.get location. So first we're going to determine if they're in a room. So if room is equal to null, return. Now we need to get the core players. Right, and then so then we can use this to determine the wait, what happens if you're she? That's fine. I think we can work with this. Because technically, when you are in the corridor, you're not in a room. Which is a problem, but not really. So I'll show you why. It's not a problem, because, so, if you're not in a room, first we might want to do a to-do check if is door before checking area. Right, so if you're not in a room, but the location you're trying to enter is in the room, that could be a solution found out which side we're clicking from. Never mind, you got it. Some dry skin on my face, sorry. Alright, so we want to private void enter room. We want a Barrows crypt door block face clicked. I'm thinking this still in a grid and then have a for loop going through and look and see if the grid which is formed the excess change the letter O, indicating place what? I'm not sure what you mean by there, Shaylin. What bosses do you already have? We already have Bryophyter and Obor, with hopefully more coming. Right. So, Bandos. So, now's the issue of when you're entering a room. Well, the rooms are set up with grid. The problem is literally the only problem is the outer corridors. They're so annoying to deal with. It's literally like one of the only problems. So it's the area of the passageways and then doors. Well, they technically don't have doors. It's just like the room still has a door. So like the passageways don't have doors of their own, if that makes any sense. Because this room has a north and this north door and this room has a south door. They're two separate doors. Whereas this one is just a south door, but it leads to a passageway. So it's, yeah. It's kind of annoying, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So when you enter the room, core players. I don't see myself in the map. The map is broken. Map has been broken for a while. That's right. So then we can just call enter room PL. No, we still need to find the door. So the door you clicked on is the Barrows values stream filter crypt door. So if the door is equal to null, return. Else we can finally do this. Enter room. Player door clicked. If clicked is equal to the door.
Oh my god, you whore.
Oh my god, you whore. Resla coming in with the 7-month sub. Hey, appreciate that. Are you gonna fix, or can you just remove creative map? It's not the creative map, Sky. I don't know why you think it's that. Rizlock, appreciate the sub. Oh my god, you whore. Appreciate that, Rizlock. Much love, much love. Almost working on Barrows. It broke when you added that. It's but that's not the issue. So it doesn't work on my own local host. They're not. That's when you're taking a Wait, what's it called when you take something that's like happened at the same time, but it's not actually related? The only bad I saw from creative, someone made a Nazi design. Yeah, and they do that. I just have to go and clear them. The coincidence? Yeah. I think Drafix and Drafix also noticed the reason why it is. Takes so long to load the creative map. Not for me. Shows up instantly for me. Yeah, I see it. So question Black, what are you trying to iron out? What was with the passageway? So, we can, when you're trying to enter a room, it gets the block face you clicked on. If it's the same as the door face, which is, then it'll opposite it, right? So if you're clicking south, wait, the door, if you're clicking the southern door, its block face will be north. So it'll get the opposite, which is south, and add it on to that. And then we do location teleport is equal to 2.get location.add 0.5 0 0.5. So teleport you to the middle of the next block. Yeah. So it gets the opposite face if it's the same as the door. Otherwise, you're trying to go in. And then event.set cancel to true. And then we also need to do some checks here. So even if not in a room, we need to check passageways. Thanks again, Rizlock, for that latest sub, and Grey and Slytherin for the follow. Alright. So we need to check the passageways. So, the way we have to do this is we get the clicked block, but then the and then the block check is equal to the relative of the clicked dot opposite. So first, I guess we should check if you are check if even in Barrows area, right? So the way we can do that is location player location is equal to get the player location, and then if cool. So we first check if you're in the Barrows area, and then we check then we can adjust the room you're trying to click into to be the so Jesus. So if check if in passage way. So this one will check if you're in a passageway, so it'll get the block you clicked, it'll get the opposite side of it, and then check that and see if that's a room. And then if that is null again, then it means it's not a door. Okay. So let's test this. I guess we can test it now. So, bucket, I'll get plugin, register events, this, MineScape plugin, get instance. So this needs to extend, listen, implement, listener. So, let's go over this again. We don't want the door listener. So when you click on a block, it'll check if that block is null first. Then it'll check you're in the Barrows area. After that, it'll check on the door you click. La-di-da-di-da. I'm just gonna put a few debugs here. Just for my sake. And hopefully it'll work. Alright, so firstly we can go about setting up this whole area. Apparently it's just going to work on any block. So we do need to add a check for oak doors. So if it's not a door, an oak door. And we want to return. So what's everyone up to? Shaylin's still confused as much as I am. But we're getting there. Rocks, you mining? Just pay on the server. Grinding camos on cold or something. It's hey Splashy. Actually, Splash, I had a question if you wanting to test at some point. Do you know what happens in Barrows? So after you loot the chest, right, it like starts like technically like raining rocks or whatever until you leave. But what happens if you like swap worlds? Do you stay in the crypt or does it teleport you out? It's just something I can't test because I have no idea how. I don't know if you know or. Honestly, don't you never done Barrows? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like I was wondering if you'd know. Quick giggle. Did we just reload the server? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we should be able to now. Yeah, so that just lets us open it, right? But if we go we create this as Barrows Crypt Room 7. Right, and then we set like the whole area, so it'll be 1, 2, 3 blocks out. And technically 1, 2, 3. Barrows Crypt area. So if it's like it's not even registering. If you die, the items are there, but the shuffle doors have changed. So it just sounds like every time you go down, it. Alright, we'll see in a second. cross-referencing from old school. Cross-referencing the stuff you read. It just sounds like every time you go down the ladder, it just generates a new layout. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like every time you click to enter and something that tosses you out of the Barrows if you hover to log out. Yeah. Which isn't... I don't want to do that though. That's annoying. We'll see what we do. Yeah, but we can get around that by only making the chest lootable once you've entered. Right, so every time you click on the correct sarcophagus, it'll set the state to entered, and then when you click on the Barrows chest, it'll set the state to not entered, and then you can't open the chest again if you haven't entered. Because then when you go to leave and try and enter again, it'll like, it would have regenerated the Barrows and cleared all that stuff, so it's not really a big issue. That could also work. Barrows. Script area. Rules add Barrows script area. There's no definitive? Yeah, I guess so. So it's detecting the click, but it's not letting me... check if this is the crypt area? What the fuck? Alright, we'll just chuck in a few more debugs. Or is it because I haven't set up the doors? No, I don't need to set up the doors. So we still need to do the Barrows like draining your prayer as well. Yeah, that's one thing as well. I don't want to have to deal with like players logging out and coming back and teleporting them away and all that sort of stuff. I can just be like, yeah, this is done. There's much easier answers than having to do all that. So they both say true. What? What? So this... This debug says true. Ah. Debug. If event material isn't an oak door, and or wait, what am I doing wrong here? If it isn't an oak door or it isn't a iron door. My bad. Wait, no, it has to be an and. What's wrong with this? An oak door. If event not get material isn't an oak door. If event get material doesn't equal oak door. And so if it isn't an oak door and it isn't an iron door, then we return. So what it's saying that this is returning true. Why can't I zoom in? Hello? Like, even the early access program's got problems now with this shit. I switched to IntelliJ so it didn't have this, the early access so it didn't have this problem. But now it has this problem still. Nice. If I click anywhere near material, the whole UI freezes. Nice. And then we just get a blank screen now.
If I stay good to you and don't come back firing, if I play nice to you, don't fight back.
Yeah, so it's like if it isn't an oak door and it isn't a I'm just gonna. We'll just debug what the goddamn door is then. What does it think I'm clicking? Hi Zubin, how are you? How's it going? Good? Got a lot of, getting a lot of stuff done. Been an hour live, an hour and a half, and we've almost completed the door system for the Barrows. Providing it works. Yeah, so if it is not an oak door or an iron door, return. So don't do anything. Because otherwise you'll click on the dirt and it'll teleport you through the dirt. Which is probably not what we want. What are you up to, Zubin? I see, yes. And it's saying it's always true. So it's saying we're clicking on air. What? Alright, we'll see where this is coming from. You're also programming, but you're taking a break? Ah, that's good. What were you making? It says we're clicking on air. What the heck? Yeah, that's what it thinks I'm doing, but... Oof. So what this will do... This here will tell me... When we throw this error and print the stack trace, it'll tell me what's calling the player interactive event. Which might be us. It might be us calling it with this method, but we'll see. It is us. Alright, so we need to fix this because this is reporting something wrong. So this gets the last 2 target blocks of a range 4. And then we want to swap it to this looking util. But this doesn't return the face. this is a turn of face, so we want to B4, get the range of 3, and then you can get the block face of a face is equal to clicked dot get face from the before. Boom. Oh my god, it's Black Bandy! Hello, Brendan. How are you? You gotta solve, Google Foobar. You gotta solve in Java or Python programs as a first bonus thinking math. That's pretty cool. So it's our logic thinking we're clicking on it. Yes, it is. You might check and see if it actually read for the face clip, going back through the logic steps. Yeah, but we're gonna see if this fixes it. I should not have clicked that. Ah shit. Well, it's gonna freeze on us again. Ah shit. One of the things programs say is one of the things programs always say is shouldn't have clicked that. Pretty much. Ah, fuck. Oh, whilst we wait, how's everyone doing? Ah, there we go. Alright, got some 5 guys and fishing in MineScape. 5 guys. We don't have that here, sadly. But sounds yummy. You're missing out on 5 guys? Yeah, we don't have much in New Zealand, so it's not my fault. Wait a minute. It still says we're clicking on air. Did I not compile? You are from New Zealand? Yeah. Is it the middle of the night? No, it's 9 AM. Why does it still think we're clicking on air? I'm asking the same damn thing. I don't know. What do you mean there should be an entity? No, doors aren't an entity, they're just a block. Yeah, it's only 9 AM, Zubin. Yes, they are transparent. What? Do Minecraft blocks have opacity? A block in Minecraft just means a 1x1 space. What it takes up it is totally up to the block type, I guess. Depending on their bounding box, which is so what happens if I click on the dirt? That says air too. What the fuck? Why does it say air when it's a... May not be reading material correctly? Let me just spam. And then I click it. So now it's cancelling it. But it still says air. Like what? Click air true. Event.get material. Is it what's in my fucking hand? KMS. We will blame Spigot Bucket for that, I know, right? Hey MJR, how you doing? Why would you call it get material on an interactive end? You know? Or points like that, I would start checking the parameters to see materials being redirected. No, it's reading what's in your hand. So I was clicking on the door, but I had a hand of air. If I was holding the door, now that on the other hand would work. Fuck's sake. Should we get material? It should be get material in hand or something, yeah. Alright, so let's try this again. Null. Alright, that's what we want. That's what we wanted. We wanted a null. We'll switch out to the player location, because I made a change where it checks if you're inside the room rather than if the door is inside the room. Okay. You're back? Okay. I mean, before we found out I was reading the plan, yeah. Going through the step and having it show me each step to find if there's actual code problem or something else. It was just a realization that the player I haven't used the player interactive in years. I'm not even kidding. We have our own, use system, which includes the player, the item, the block, and if it's a right click or not. But the problem is I need to get the block face, which that does not provide. So, the block face. So normally I just say, if I'll just be like use manager, add use material, add use material, and then I'll just be like oak door, and then a usage thing, and then it would just go to like this, you know, do all this stuff. But since I need the block face, I have to go direct to the interact event. Alright. So now if we click on this, it detected we were in 7, but it says we're in 1 north, which is not correct. What the fuck? Looks like the sub goal needs raising, does it? Okay, let's do that. Let's raise the sub goal, boys. What were we at? If Streamlabs would actually open it. Hello, Streamlabs? It's just not working for us today. It's being so laggy, like I click on the drop down and it just doesn't even... We'll go up to 70. Boom. Does that do it on both of them? Yes. Room 1, 1 north. Yeah, so it's thinking we're trying to enter 1 north for some reason. So the reason why it's doing that is because we first need to check that the crypt door dot get from is equal to the room, and this needs to be a final. And then the door, so it's iterating through the Barrows. Currently it's thinking, oh, what face are you clicking on? And then it's like, oh, 1 north, you're clicking on the southern face. It's the first one that pops up. But we actually want to check if it's the room first. But I don't know why it's not still executing anyway. So, it's checking 1 north, and the teleport. So then you do PL to get and then we want to teleport them. Here we need to do check if room is open. How do we do that? So the final room is the one you're entering. No, that's where you're coming from. From room. No, it's not, because then it's the one. It's not the one you're entering, it's not the one you're leaving, it can be either. Because this one here is substituting if you're in the corridor. So we need to be like... We need an else. Barrows crypt room entering. If the room is equal to null, then the entering is equal to the room that you clicked on. Else, the else the entering is equal to the it's going to be a Boolean entering is equal to false, entering is equal to true. Enter room, door block clicked. Gosh. Yeah, I'm... Your brain is already tired? How do you think I feel every day when I'm doing this shit? We'll get in there though. This is already such a long method, I don't want it to be smaller, but... we can break it up soon. So this is when you're entering the room. Or you grab an air by tail, bite into it and possibly scream and continue forward, pretty much. Do we use this? Yes. Do we use this? Yes. Do we use this? Yes. So then we do a Barrows crypt room entering. So we first want to check is PL to get Barrows info. If Barrows info dot get crypt layout dot is open, and then you give it the block face you clicked. So if the door and the clicked is open, you don't need this entering because we've actually already done. I already thought of this before. So if it isn't open, return. Door result is equal to if door result dot get enter. What does this do? Kind of like already does some of the stuff for us. So I don't actually want to give it clicked. I just want to give it the block and a door result. And then do the other part here. Because that gives us all we need. Oh, we're still the clicked. And then we if door dot is entering. Get face. Because this only has like one use here. This block face only has one use, which is... I guess it has two uses. Block has a use, and the result has a face. In that case, we'll just move this back in here. It's equal to the door face. If it isn't open, we want to return. We really need to make this like less, well, more readable. I'll do that in a second. We'll do that after. Because the rest of this is actually kind of nice. Also, I mentioned reasons why you have a div team. I got food, pancake, and bacon. Dude, I want some bacon. I think we still have some bacon from yesterday. Leftover. Not leftover, but like, still some in the fridge. One can hope. Sounds lovely though, Sky. Making me jealous. There isn't any other dev team. You share the load. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright. So. It detected 7 north. 7 east, 7 south. North, east, south, and technically we put a door here. And west. Alright, so where does it fail though? So it's detecting the right door, it's getting to here, and then when it's saying we enter the room, it's failing. So it means probably here. What happens if we try and go into the room? Why doesn't that cancel? Like, it allows us to interact with the door. But I cancel it. What the fuck? What? I know where it is. It's because it says here it sets the cancel to false. So it detects when we're going from 7 east. That's the west though. Huh. So if we are, when I click it from the other side, you like how my music selections development program is more chill while I choose 5-finger death punch. It's mostly because I can't stream with copyrighted music. Whereas luckily this isn't copyrighted, so. And it's actually like half decent music. More than half decent, it's like pretty good. That's fair. Like a lot of the copyright free shit is like just, you just don't want to listen to it. It's just like instrumentals, and you're just like, I need lyrics. I need lyrics. Alright. Ah. That'll fix it. Will that fix it? Because this gets the opposite face. This needs to get the correct face, and then opposite it. But it's just doing the same thing that it's already doing here. Oh, we'll see. Getting very close. A lot of trial and error, but that's the nature of the work. Because once we get it working for one door, it should just work for all doors. So come on, server. The live servers are so much like more beefier than even my local host. Is insane. Like the live servers load up in like a few seconds. Even my local host takes ages. It's mostly just the NPCs. Alright. Again, just an exclamation mark was needed. Well, just about done with it. Hopefully after this one, it'll teleport us through the door. So the real question is, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Hold. Hold. It's either gonna go horribly wrong or completely right. Alright. So when we click on the door, what will happen? Well, it goes one way. It goes like too far. Why does it go like an extra block? Oh, I know why. I bet after this code we're both ready for a nice bowl of ice cream. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? Why does it think I'm trying to go back in? So it's detecting the 7 north, but then it's saying false that it's open. Which is weird. And I'm thinking it has something to do. This clicked. So we'll say clicked, right? Then we will say Barrows info is open for the door. We need to put a debug here. So MineScape log.debug is leaving, entering, and the opening. And then that will tell us everything we need to know. Oh, shit, just dropped a ring. So half of the development time is just me waiting for it to compile. But that will be fixed once I get all the modules set up, so... it's just time setting up modules versus time developing. And then there's time for the server to reload, but I can fix that by switching the NPC system, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I've already rewritten the NPC system. I just need to convert everything over to it, which is just gonna take forever, so... yeah. Alright. Would you prefer go with the coding in Flames now or dealing with the balls? Yeah, I'd do it off stream, but it like okay, I see what's happening there. Shit, what did we have here before? I need to... If clicked doesn't equal... Figure out why that's happening. Pulse 7 west. Why is it saying west? So when I click on the door, it says 7 south, which is correct. Then it says false 7 west. So that's in here. So is leaving is false. Entering is equal to 7, yes, but the opening is west. Wait, that means this is my room. So the issue I'm having is 7 is my room, which means I can only leave through the west. What? Oh. So that's why it's allowing me to go through all the other ones, but then I can't come back in. It's because technically 7 is my ladder room. Then it shouldn't let me leave. Hello, me potatoes. How are you? So that means I need to fix. So this is open, only does it for the one you're entering. How are you, Law? Just getting your PC started up and you're getting on the melee grind. Sounds like a good grind. What stats are you going for? Strength is 65, defense to 70. 2 times gonna soon, set times. Well, we can all vote for it. Don't worry. Applying to college tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. So we first need to check if you're able to leave from your current room. So we just need to check that the this is confusing. So we first need to get the opening of the door.get x and y. Return opening is equal to clicked. Near the doors, we're going to be paying what we're doing for the puzzle doors. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. And then there's a mechanic of when you walk through a door, there's a random chance for a mob to spawn. And then also, what's the other one? You have the chance of the Arum guy spawning. So there's a few annoying things there. But we struggle for a reason. We struggle because it means we will be closer to old school as we can be. As close to old school as we can be. I feel like we need to just rip this apart and make it into like different shit because it's not doing what I want. The work is worth it, yeah. They're trying to like condense it down, but that's causing more problems than it's worth. Because I'm trying to deal with the ladder room, the corridors, and then just rooms in general. But then at the same time, you do want to. No, you want to do the right condensing. That's what you want. So what we want to do is we get up to this point. So here we have validated they are in a room. No, we haven't. Here we have validated they are in Barrows crypt. And they have clicked on a door. Right? So after that, we want to handle door click. And we want to give a... Fuck it, we'll just get the core players early, who cares? We're going to handle the door click for the player. The block clicked and the block face So then we can do this, get that out to here. Suggestions, please work. So there we handle the room. So on a door, so if the room, so this is standing room. So if the standing room is equal to null, else, then we handle the door corridor. So this is how we're gonna do it. And then we move all of this shit into here. And we want to get the relative face, the inside face, and then we want to check that the opposite location, so the inside location inside room. Right, so we're going to check the inside room. If the inside room doesn't equal null, so here we'll handle the corridor, block face. If the inside room isn't equal to null, then it'll call the same one as this one. Code Monkey is still alive. Continue study in this species. You reckon this thing? If the code isn't broke, then don't bloody fix it. Sure, you save a name. Sorry, it doesn't have enough features yet. I'm still there. Hello. Alright, so then handle door click, private void, handle room leave. Core players, block, and a block face. Cool. So when you want to leave a room, you first need to check that the block face is correct. So then you can do a barrow if get the Barrows info. Maybe we just pass along the Barrows info. Because you can just do. You can still get the core players from the Barrows info, so that's fine. Barrows info, players. Barrows info. So when you handle, so this will be handle room leave. Hey, there are two code monkeys here. Alright. And then this one will have a private void handle room enter. No. Because this one already checks the inside room. So when you're going from a corridor, you can just always go in. So there'll be a private void, enter crypt room. So then this one needs, so it needs the room you're trying to go into, then it needs to know the location, which is already here, it's already given the location. So what else do I need to do? Like, this one could just teleport you right away. What are you making? Barrows? We're making... It's like a mini game inside another game. We're trying to copy it. So we're trying to make a door system from it. So that when you click on this door, you get teleported through it. When you click on this door, you get teleported through it. But there's like a few, like... There's a few funky things with it. You never played RuneScape? Hey. Well, you can play MineScape and get the feel of RuneScape. Also, Bandito, I hope you take breaks in between coding things. Not too much, but, you know, enough. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you want to check out MineScape, it's essentially RuneScape. You just kind of coding in high school. Or if you already checked out MineScape, but you still don't know what Barrows is. Either way, it's hella fun. P Green Man. Oh my god, it's been a while. Code Muggy doesn't sleep. I do sleep, don't worry. I'm alive and popping in and out. A Python or Java applying for college, IT, and cybersecurity. Yeah, what did you just start learning, Mypy? C++ some time for mechanical engineering. Nice. You're coding in Java? Well, that's what we got going on here. Maybe if you stick around, you might pick up a few things. Maybe get hired, but alright. Yeah, so that's just condensed our code a little bit, right? So then the only one we need to check the room leave. More code equal more model. Hey, pretty much. Alright, so when you're trying to leave a room, you want to check if the face you are trying to leave through is open or not. So we've validated you're in a room, you've clicked on the door. Now we need to get the door you've clicked on. Hey, appreciate the follow, Mai. Opa Phyla. What? What are you saying, Enda? Do you like it? Nice important topics. I'm currently in learning what polymorphism and inheritance. Yes. Very important stuff. Why are you framing instead of MineScaping? What? Alright. He's doing neither. He ain't doing nothing. We want to get a Barrows info. So we're replacing all of this disgusting code with 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Alright, so then we get the door. So we've got the door that they've clicked on. And then we just need to check if that door is open. So barrowsinfo.get cryptlayout.get is able to leave this door through the way you clicked. Why is it crashing? There we go. Alright, so I don't even think we need to do this. Because this here is able to leave. So return opening is equal to null, which means it's open, or the opening is equal to clicked. Else we... So if you are able to leave, then we teleport through door for the Barrows info block.get location. And then we just delete all this because we don't care anymore. And then also this one. So it's actually ended up a lot less code. And it should work. It's a creature from Warframe? Ah, okay. Me watching Bandit Code Barrows now, it's cool AF, we like it. Just handling the door clicking is fucking annoying, but we're getting it done. Don't worry. What the fuck is this barricade? How do I make the barricade work? I think I'm gonna stop the server after this. And it'll hopefully load up faster than it even takes to reload. It'll clear the RAM a bit. I've also started uploading all the live streams to my YouTube. So if you guys, if the audio is muted on Twitch, you can go watch it there. Did I knock this again? A little bit. Yeah, I need a YouTube command. How do I do that? can just sign up for this new royalty-free music service? What's that? I don't want to pay for music. I already pay for Spotify, but that doesn't work. Can't just play shit. No. They're too lazy to set up their own systems like YouTube. Yeah. Well, it's like... At least on YouTube, right? So the cool thing about YouTube, at least when you do play copyrighted music, people can still hear, like, the video. It doesn't... Like, unless the copyright holder chooses to block it, it doesn't do shit. Subbed and ding that bell. Ayy. I mean, it's mostly just gonna be the live streams, but appreciate it. Is the code synchronized to Minecraft? It's the server. It's like a server on the back end. Alright, so we need to figure out what's going on here. So we want to do a MineScape log, a debug, a standing room. Door opening clicked. And then we want to handle the corridors. Inside room. Block face. Oh my god, I had, so I restarted my PC before stream, like an hour before stream, because there was a Windows update, and, when I went to sign in, it showed an error or something, and then so, okay, I was like, okay, sign in again, and it logged me in to, like, a shared account, and like none of my settings were there, but it still said my name when I went to like the user thing. It said Ash, like it said my name, and then I was like, but I was on like in a shared account. I was like, all this like weird shit. Computer compromised. So I like logged out, logged back in to my actual account, and then it worked fine. Like the thing that scared me the most was the whole background, all my shortcuts, everything was disappeared. Everything on the stream deck had disappeared. Everything had disappeared, and I was like, ah, no. So I mean, like, all the stream would have been fucked up because I couldn't just push buttons and stuff would happen. Like, I can just push this and it does this. Right, that wasn't be working. It was like, everything was missing. MineScape disappears. And it was just like, why Windows? And I log out, log into my actual account again, it works. But then there's still like a shared account, so I have to go like delete this like random account on my system. Fuck's sake. Alright. 7 West East. So this room has an opening to the west, but it's letting me go through the east for some reason, because it's checking the opposite. But if we set up the other rooms... God, it's so weird doing that in third person. Alright, so let's set up these rooms. We're pretty much like there, by the way. This is like, we're very close right now. Doctor says you must rest. Hey. Alright, we got good backups like in the FBI votes. Ender, take your rest. Alright, so let's start with 1. Special regions. New. Barrows. Crypt. Room. 1. Rules add. Close save. Two. Three. Recovering from surgery. No, you had surgery? Wait, we'll start here actually, because this is technically 4. 4. Five. Six. 99 HP yet, IRL. Yeah, we need you to fully recover, Ender. Please. 7, 8. Now you're recovering? Yes. 9. 9, 9, 9. 9. Yes, Bandit. Yes, Puppy. Yes, Floopy. Null. 8 null, so we need to is able to enter so one last thing in the code we need to do, we need to be Barrows if is able to enter we need the door they clicked. But we deleted that. So if the click is equal to the door face, which is always going to be true, so always going to be leaving. So when you're leaving, this banner, please don't sound so sarcastic. What do you mean? What? I'm never sarcastic. It's able to enter the door you click on. Is exit blocked? Right, and then so the problem we have is whilst you can't leave from the room except for the way you're meant to, you can enter from the way you're not supposed to. So you need to check the 2 from the door and the... Is entrance blocked? Doesn't look no. So, if is entrance blocked, return. Block face. And then to get the Barrows crypt door, so we need to get the door. So iterate through each value. Got filter where the crypt door. Got get room, get from is equal to the room, and we'll get the face is equal to the block face dot get opposite face. Inside face, opposite face. check face. Find first, or else null. Okay, so what this will do is this will be the door they're clicking on. Let us just debug the door. If the door is null, return just in case it is null. Else we want to. Ooh, we also want to cancel it before we do anything. Okay. We'll debug the door, the check face, and the block face, and then the check face. Da-da-da. Cool. So hopefully that should be it, and then we can move on to the ladder, and then we can move on to the final, the chest itself. Sitting on 67 rune crafting, nice, nice. Temple tricking is going to be so good for rune crafting. Gotta wait for those quests in certain areas to be done for that though. Yeah, there's a lot to do. We're never going to run out of stuff to do. It's just only going to get easier though, the more we do. Then the rest of it's just going to be easier to make. Yeet. In the end. Bandit Cody. The Modi modem. What? Model. Modi model. Alright. So, we know this is my ladder room. And my entrance is to the north. Where is my opening? I need to print out like a debug on when I. So we need to put a debug for the result we are looking for before we do anything. So we want to know what is my room. So Barrows info.get crypt layout dot get teleport. So we can do public block face get middle. Get the middle, and then we want to get public block face get ladder, get middle face, get ladder face. So here we want to do 4 int 4i. So 3, 4i. If rooms if x is equal to 1 and y is equal to 1, continue if room x y doesn't equal null, return rooms x y, return null. So that's the ladder face, and then public Barrows crypt room get room. So that's essentially the same as this. But different. So return Barrows crypt room dot values dot 4 if value is equal to 5, continue, and then if rooms value dot get x value dot get y is equal to null, return rooms value dot get x value dot get y. Alright, so this will just give us some just give us some basic debug info. So this is what we're looking for. So we can debug this, the crypt layout.get. So we want to get the middle face, and then we want the crypt layout.get the room, crypt layout.get the ladder face. So this will tell me the orientation of all the rooms. Better than being delirious from pain, ADHD stone makes stuff funny. What are you laughing at then, huh? Boy. You're supposed to be recovering, not laughing. Alright, 1 or 2 more goes, and we'll get this. Only been 3 hours just to do 9 rooms. 4 corridors. Oh, God. Doors are pain. Yep. The rest of it should be easy, though. The rest of it is on the wiki. That's the good thing. Alright. So now we got some debug info. I'm pretty sure my room is room number 7. Alright. So, my rotation is this room here should be open to the east, but not open to any of the other ones. So not open there. For some reason the south works. And what about this one? So for some reason, mine's meant to be the east on this one, but that's the only one that doesn't work. That's fine. And then for this one, it's probably just like a not equals or an equals equals is like inverted the wrong way. And then this one, 7 is meant to be only exitable from the west, which I can't do, but I can leave all the other ways. So what that tells me is it's just a inverted switch, right? So when I leave a room, we need to invert the is entrance blocked. That's not the problem though, because that's where we're leaving. That's correct. So is exit blocked? So, for example, when we go here, this is where we're supposed to be leaving. That prints 7 west east. So, 7 west east. So, return. So this will be. So this is turning out to be return true because the opening isn't null, and west doesn't equal east. No. East dot get opposite. It was inverting this one. That's what's happening. I was inverting this one. If PRM equals Tyrell, player give items of Barrows God Sword. Give me Dragon Skin. Pog, lost my login to GoVNet. Oh no. Why is everyone losing their logins today? First we had Jesse, now we got GoVNet as well. Oh no. Damn nerds. It's worth a try. Using a door IRL, painful as fuck. Wanna see something cool? What is it? Uh-oh, here we go. Seems sus. So we can't leave out of... So this is our ladder room.
Oh my god, you whore.
Oh my god, that's super sus. It's GoVNet coming in with the tier 1 sub. Hey, appreciated. Oh my god, you whore. That seems pretty sus, boys. Get him. Vote him out. Getting him, getting him. Appreciate it, man. You lost your accounts and you're just subbing on this one? You're trying to bribe us to not vote him out. True. He's sus. And then he's bribing us with the tier 1 sub. Pog champ. Hey. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Are you tomorrow alone as well? Should be. Guys. It's working. So, this is my setup. This is my setup. So, the ladder's in here. There's... this one's open. So, this is my setup. So... and then we need to add doors on this one. And then imagine this is the corridor. Okay, so this is my setup for my account. Bandit is always online. Ding! Okay. So, when we click on a crypt, it's gonna be great. We click on a crypt, it will teleport us. When we click on the sarcophagus, the correct one, which I think mine is Dalrox over there, it's going to teleport us into here. Right? And then we're going to be like, which doors are open? No. 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 Yes. So then we're through here. Right? And then... So then we can go back through, and that's fine. You still can't go through this one. We still can go through this one, right? So then we go along, la-di-da-di-la. And we go into this one. And then there'll be doors here, but that's fine. So imagine we go through here, and then we try and enter through this way. Doesn't let us. And then we try and enter through this way to go back. Okay, for some reason that worked. We still need to check one last thing there. But, the thing is we can't go into there. What's wrong with this one? Or north-south. So I'll check that one out afterwards. So we can't seem to go into there. But this one allows us, but then we can't go out. Okay, so we'll fix that. We'll fix that one issue. Imagine we go all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. Let's try this door. No. Let's try this door. No. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Where's my entrance? It was working. So this is my entrance, because I can leave through here. But I can't enter into here. So that just means one last little fix. And I know where the fix is. Okay. So one last little fix. It's this one here. So when we're trying to enter into a room, we're almost done, but it's just got to fix that and set up the chest room, I know. Or the ladders. ND headache from this. So the problem is here. So we need a MineScape log, debug, entering, opening, and then the door. So let's debug that. Pat's Indy. His head's hurting. Wait, don't pat him. It's going to hurt him even more. Requires me to do chest and problem with those from this. I do tomorrow with breakfast. With breakfast of vodka. I have cereal with vodka, and I do models. Thing is, I wouldn't put it past the Ender to do that. I won't. I totally believe Ender would have cereal with vodka. Alright, so the problem... We can't leave, that's fine. But when we go back through, it says... Is entrance blocked? is the wrong way. So it means that this is the wrong way. So that it's not the chick face, it's meant to be just the block face. Boom! Alright, and then this should work. Yep. Get rid of all these debugs. Boom. Alright. The rewards the same as old school? Yes, they will be. Nice. So we still need to work on degrading armor, but that's sort of like outside of this. Alright, so now, if we go through here, no. If we try and go back, no. And then, so, this is my room, and my entrance is... Why does it allow me to do that? Still something not quite right. So it's when you're trying to check the room you're entering into. So I think it's... So we still need to put this debug. So MineScape log, debug, entering, door, entering, opening, clicked. So this should be the last thing we need to fix. Come on, come on, come on! Ding! But no, never zero vodka, I'm not that drinky. Why not? Why would you not have vodka with cereal? It's vodka. It's just potatoes. Raccoon Among Us. Where? Where, who, where? What? Alright, so we want to check why does it allow us to do this. So I'm clicking on 4 east, 5 east, west. I'm entering 5 from the is entrance blocked, so it's not null. So if the opening isn't null, is entrance blocked? Opening doesn't equal null. So it should be, is opening equal to null? Or the opening is equal to the clicked. Dot get opposite. Let's try that. Do that after double experience is gone. Plays answering questions in MineScape. Yes. Fun little similarity. What the hell do you want about, boy? It's so close. Alright. Everyone asks where all at once, question no one answers. Wait, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Calibrate. We are almost got the rooms working. I've been saying that for like 2 hours now, but it's mostly just debugging at this point, making sure that you can only go through the correct doors and stuff. But it's here. We got most of it working. How are you though? This needs to be, is entrance blocked.
Tell me that you read my letters. Tell me that you heard my songs. Tell me that your life is better ever since I've been gone.
So it needs to be blocked. The opening doesn't equal the clicked. Oh, I'm really struggling with this one. So if east. I think that's correct. I'm good, still a bit hungry. When are you gonna eat? I've got 22k coal, so we need 430k. Hey, sup fam? Hey Zagino, how you doing? Nerd Gino. Pretty much. Oops. Okay, let me just open up something. Ding. Right. Pray this is the time. We still leave. Still enter. But can we enter the wrong way? No. Can we exit the wrong way? No. Can we enter into the middle room the wrong way? No. Can we enter the middle room? No. Can we leave this way? Yes. Can we leave this way? Yes. It spawns you like up a block, which I don't like. But it does work. Pog chat finally after 3 hours. I'm struggling. We've done it, boys. Boys and girls. The girl has a name. Twilight. Better than get stuck in the ground. Yeah. And then, so we also just want to location copy is equal to gonna get the teleport, and then we want to teleport.set your copy.get your teleport.set pitch copy.get pitch. And then we teleport to there. Waiting on the builders? No, we're not waiting on the builders, trust me. We are hella not waiting on the builders. Right. Then we need to handle the ladder, the chest. Ladder, chest. What else? Random damage. Prayer drain. A few things. What will the requirement for it be? Puzzle for the door as well? Yeah, as well. What do you mean by that? What will be the requirements? Not sure what you mean. Levels to the Barrows? Any level, but obviously the higher the better. Alright. So what now? We're gonna deal with the ladders? Let's do that. So Private Boolean is in Barrows Crypt. Core players PL. So if you're not on the Barrows Crypt, then we can do a ladder listener. Turn. Okay, so if you're in the crypt, we're gonna puzzles. The rest of it doesn't seem too bad. So we need to check that you're in the correct room. So we get the room, then we get your Barrows info. The rest of it from here on out should be relatively simple. If Barrows info.get get the ladder room. Return else. Lastly, we can teleport them out. Barrows info.get. Barrows entrance.get. Teleport. Tunnel. Teleport the player. Easy enough. And where's this error? Bandit! Still waiting on the body pillow. Hey, mad. I know, I should totally get some bandit body pillows. Oh. You imagine? I'd do things. Oh no. Don't let the wifey know. Did we also get rid of that debug in here? Yes. Cool. Now we get to have the fun of actually finishing it, rather than stressing about doors. I never want to see another door in my damn life. Okay. Oh shit. Gambling. I have no idea. Sky. Takes off all the doors in his house. Technically not done with the doors yet. But they're pretty much... the hardest part of them's over. Still like teleports you up. Looks like a farming icon. I just hope the dragon acts to take the pain away. How do we make it so they don't just teleport up a block? Yeah, see, this is closed. That's cool. So it detects from here that that one over there is closed, so it doesn't let you go in. Yeah, but I can't -1 height on everything. I have to -1 height only if you click on the top block. It works fine if you click on the bottom block. You spammed, you fly? Probably not.
50 inches isn't that bad.
Oh my god. Slytherin student is coming in with the 500 bits. Did you want to say something or you just wanted to cheer? Hey, appreciate that. Much love coming in. Oh my god. Hey. Is that for all the good work? These damn doors. Oh. Yes, I just wanted to share. Hey, appreciate it. Slytherin. Or Jesse, whatever. What do I call you now? Yes, it looks amazing. Can't wait. You get the badge too? True. You need to get the badge in game. You need to give that. Since it's not one of the automatic ones. Jesse, just Jesse. It's me, so. Yeah, I know, but now your name's different, so it's like. Ah. So we need to figure out how to make this. So what we can do is we can get the material down is equal to
Inches isn't that bad.
oh my god. Just a simple pog from Governed. Hey, much love, much love. 50 inches isn't that big, boys. Just gonna tell you that.
50 inches isn't that bad.
Another 100.
Poke, poke, pog, Barrows, poke, poke,
You want
pog.
Barrows that much? You cheering for it? Hey, much love, much appreciated. Coming in with another 100 bits. Hey. I work hard, so I appreciate all the bits.
50 inches isn't that bad.
Oh my god, here goes more.
Love the hard work.
I literally just said I work hard. And he says he loves the hard work. Yeah. And then Slytherin just coming in with another chair.
50 inches isn't that
245.
bad.
Hey. It's begun. The cheering. Dude, I have a whole like squad of cheerleaders soon. Oh man. I appreciate it. A lot. Helps out. It helps me eat. Okay. So I think that'll fix it. It's begun. It's government. You guys are that hyped for Barrows? You're cheering that much? Man, it means a lot. It has begun. Share 500, triple 100, and the 245 again. Much appreciated. Hearts. Can we get some hearts in the chat, boys? Or some pickaxes? Where's the heart? Is it just less than 3? Hey. What are you doing on tomorrow? If we don't finish this, then if we do finish this, then anything else that's needed for Barrows, the area in Motania, maybe? Wholesome. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the creative world. Hey, the black ding. Wholesome AF. Every time the song plays, you think it's Kingdom Hearts? Honeymoon? Do you guys actually like the songs? Is it like good background music? It's not really the focus of the stream, but you know, I hope it's alright. It's bearable, it's not like repeaty too much. It's cool? You like it?
Isn't that bad.
Oh my god.
Just keep coming to you.
They just keep coming to you. Appreciate that, Jesse. Much appreciated. Slytherin student. AKA Jesse. I think you can set a nickname. How do I set a nickname for you? There's not your kind of music, but you don't mind it. Yeah, well, it's just meant to be in the background, right? Whilst we My chat is too... Where's the pop-out chat? Where is it? Damn, I need you to speak again. Right, no, there it is. Slytherin student. Edit. Jesse. Don't know. Hey, are you gonna look at some merch now? Dude, definitely get, if you're gonna get some merch, highly, oh shit, my hair fucked up. Highly recommend this hat. Oh, I really fucked up my hair. Jeez. Where's the MineScape underwear? It's on its way. Test. It doesn't seem to change it. You can model. It says it for me on Twitch, but it doesn't say it over there. So I don't know. MineScape apron. Yeah, that's what you said, Twilight. And I tried to get the girl on it yesterday, but I think we just fell asleep instead. You're on the server, you want your bits badge? You can go get you your bits badge. Ooh, we can also hop on. Alright, we'll hop on in 6 minutes and we'll vote for double experience. A minute, just pop in to say, please add Accurate Rumors, Exotic Shop and Barrows comes out, or shortly after, so we can actually get broad bolts at a reasonable rate. Who's that? Put it on the roadmap, Slayer. The Pepes. But you already voted. Even better. What's it a spoiler of? What? Alright. So. What were we testing? They're teleporting through doors. So it works when you go through, but not when you go back. Put a debug. Put a simple debug here. And then I also want to try the ladder. Add use material. Ladder. Barrows ladder, listen. Bolt racks, not bolt bolts, and yeah, there's just going to go with that. Okay. Not sure if I think someone's built a part of Hogwarts. Ah.
3 inches isn't that bad.
Jesse
Okay,
coming in
last one.
again. With another 245. What's your total? Are you top bits? Hey, 1500 total. Much appreciated, Jesse. With Governed. Oh, cocaine, that 1,100. Busy, the 1,000. Given it, how much did you do? 100, 100, 100, 300? 300. Hey, much appreciated. You mean Hogwarts? Hey, appreciate the support, guys. Means a lot. It helps out a lot. 1,500 bits. Gonna be. I think someone like recently donated telling me to take the girl out on a date. And I will tell you, we went out on a date and that shit ain't cheap. Holy shit. Oh my god. I spent on one date At one restaurant, what I would spend in a week eating food. Oh. That was an eye-opener. Alright, so we got air. Iron door. Why is icons suddenly freezing upon opening MC? Not sure. Yikes, dates are not cheap, yeah. I made this Twitch channel just to roleplay things, but never continued it. Hey, you can roleplay, you can roleplay being a bit daddy. Oh shit. My wife's gonna kill me. Oh well. Okay, be right back. PC chugging. Restart PC. I appreciate it though, Jesse. PC chugging. Alright, so we should be able to test ladders and the doors, and the door should be done. And we'll hop on the server, we'll give Jesse their bit badge, and vote for double experience. Download more WAM. How much dedicated WAM is required to run a Minecraft server? Give me more WAM. I think I have 32, but my motherboard only supports 32, so there's no point. How much dedicated WAMs? Such a meme in the Minecraft community. Hey, look at that. Cool. Get rid of that debug. And if we go place down a ladder, so if we put a ladder down in this room, and then we click on it, it doesn't do anything. But if we go over to this room, and then we click it, nothing. Alright, well, it definitely detected it, because it stopped it in the listener, it just didn't seem to work. We can figure out why that is. Okay, so wait, it detected it and cancelled. Why didn't it teleport me? Maybe my teleport tunnel isn't set up? Alright. Nap time? What if we come on and give you more double experience though? Wait, what are we doing? No! We're coming in. How many votes did we do? 16. Alright, we only need 11 more. And Jesse? Are you on, Jesse? Hey, they love me this. Why don't you come up blue? Did you not get the membership? Or you just haven't... Oh, right, because you did it ages ago, that's right. Cheerer. There you go. I don't have the blue. How do you get it? Oh, that's the membership. I didn't realize. So you got the subscriber, you got Cheerer. Given it, do you already have yours? You already have your Cheerer. Appreciate the bits. Helps me out. You should be able to badge it now. Double experience is back. But it got activated. Given it. Hello? Alright, you're up. The double experience is back. Sky is up. Hey, there you go. You have the gift the 100 bits. Nice, nice. Annihilator. I haven't been on this account in a while. Still got my 99 woodcutting though, that's the main thing. So Bandit? What? Alright. We need to figure out why we can't click this. It's definitely triggering it, but it's not, it's not set or something? Get teleport. Or what? What's the or for? It's always bot hunting season. Alright, let's try this again. So when we click on the ladder, it says... What? It says nothing. It says nothing. What? It's literally empty. Is it throwing an error? How to buy merch? It's on the exclamation mark merch. So it's like it's going into this, but then it's going into here, but then it's not doing anything. It's so weird. And then when I click on this one, it skips over it, because it's not my room, right? Whereas if I click on this one, it stops on the Barrows. It stops here. George Clean, hello, hello? What? Yeah, probably. If you just get like a list of them, then I can easily wipe them. It's just going around and doing it. It's the issue. Well, not the issue, but like it just takes time, right? Alright, so... I'm just looking around, yeah. But on the Dyn map, you can turn on the thing and you can get the IDs of where they are, right? Like you can turn on the overlay thing and then it'll like give you those. Okay, so now to leave the Barrows, it doesn't even reach here. But why it? Barrows ladder listener. If blockers are going to materials, I can now location, block the location. If it's in Barrows. Alright, we're just doing the good old MineScape log.debug 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll find out where it gets to. Oh, you don't ship to... Yeah, we do. You should ship worldwide. You do. To leave Barrows, I'll probably just be using Slayer and Develop after every chest. Yeah, a lot of people will just use teleports. Yeah, we should ship worldwide. Unless I haven't set it up correctly, but I thought I had. Yeah, set up correctly. Alright. You do, I checked it right. Okay. Thanks for checking. We literally make like no money on the merch store. It's like to keep the prices low, we just set it to like the minimum amount. Which is not good for business, but it's not what I care about. I just want to get like some cool merch out there for us. Alright, so when we click on this ladder, what does it say? It says 1, 2, 3, 4, Verac Tunnel. So now it works. Okay, it's because we haven't set up Verac Spawn. So what order did we go for the brothers? So we went Aram, Darok, Guthin. Did we not set up the teleports to them though? Guthin. Exit, entrance, tunnel. We didn't set up Kirill, Torag, or Varric. So this will be... But did we set up the other ones? Like the locations? Barrows, Crypt Room. Barrows, Guthin. So that's what's happened. It's because my exit is Verax. And you go new Barrows. We'll do Verac. Fuck it. Can't be bothered doing the other ones. New Barrows, Verac, area. Rules add all the way down. Verac area. And then if we set the tunnel to... Wait, did we decide to have double height? No, we decided not to. And we set the tunnel to here. So teleports, new, Barrows, Verac tunnel. And then we go back to here, and then if we click on the ladder... Hey! You make money with the Twitch and the server. Just so someone think might get everyone instead of cuss good cheese. Slay the cook. Brint it. Oh, we need to turn on the headset charger. Be nice to me, I could poison your food. Not wrong, not wrong. I could be like... I could wear a shirt, be like, be nice to me, I can turn off your server. No, you wouldn't. Oof. I'm kidding. I didn't mean it. Lord's sad face. We'll be around for years and years to come. Alright, so. Calm down, computer. What are you doing? It's taking off like a rocket ship. Don't leave us without MineScape, bandit. Nah, we ain't quitting anytime soon, don't worry. Alright. Can it not? It literally runs like silent all day. It's only when I'm streaming. It's OBS. Ugh. I can clear a bit of RAM, but... You hear it? Yeah, exactly. It literally runs quiet all day, but it's because OBS is like using 40% of the CPU. Alright. So we can leave, we can enter... Oh, I haven't set up the enter yet. So we need to do the enter. Let's do the entering. Alright, so... So if the Barrows instance is the brother, we can get the teleport. Okay, teleport. Huh. So where do we get this? Get teleport. Barrows crypt layout. Get teleport to get teleport to teleport. Somebody get teleport to get teleport to teleport. Alright. So the teleport locations are 0, cool. So we need to set the northwest, the northeast, so we need to set these locations and then that'll work. The server is vanilla, right? Yes. 100% vanilla. That's the cool thing about it, is the fact we've managed to get so much done, but in the end, it's still vanilla Minecraft. Like, for the client at least. You don't need any mods. You don't need nothing. But a Minecraft account. Of course. No mods exist to enhance. Yeah, so I always just do shaders and stuff just for like enhancing, but what happened to my mouse? I can't. My mouse died? Really? The mouse chose that exact time to die. One sec. Ow. Alright, we got some backup batteries. No? Hello? Hey, there we go. Alright. Barrow and what? Your own personal waifu mod pack. Wait, Zara thought he quit. Still got his mod pack though. Alright, now the mouse has been buggy. Let's swap the batteries around. The remastered clients. Hello, mouse. Gonna work? Been buggy. What the hell? Time for a new mouse, boys. I love this mouse. Me and my friend both have this mouse, and we literally can't. There's no other mouse like it, and we can't not have it. It's like the only mouse that has this amount of buttons and a nice layout that doesn't look cancer. We have the G502. No, 602. But you can't really like buy it anymore in New Zealand. Go to the pet shop then. There's just no mouse that is as nicely set up, but they don't make it anymore, so I should just like start stockpiling them. Looks nice, yeah. It's a hella good mouse. Like, it looks kind of ugly, but the functionality of it is insane. You seriously use? Yeah, I can play music and stuff from my mouse. No, that's the 502. I mean 602. $109? Yeah, exactly. Plus fees. Yep. My mouse... Look at it, it just like stops moving. I don't know if it's the batteries or the... See, look, it just stops and then works again. What the fuck? Don't do this to me now. We're just about to finish Barrows. So 104... No, this... It's 109 New Zealand dollars, isn't it? Or is that USD? There's no way that's USD. The Razer Naga Ultimate. Yeah, but that's ugly as hell. Okay, that's when there's too many buttons. We have 6 and then 2 for your DPI. I don't want no 12 buttons. And plus it looks ugly as fuck. Like, I just want them to remake this mouse. It's so fucking good. Maybe people didn't buy it because it doesn't look that great, but like when you use it, you don't want to stop using it. You just got a basic 305. Pro. What's the Proteus? Yeah, see, that doesn't have enough buttons. That just has like 3, so I still want the 6 buttons, but... $502? Yeah, I want the 602. The 502 is ugly as hell. That's crazy money, yeah. Surely there's like some factory in China that'll still make it. Is it the mouse or it just been this? Is it just a... What is it? It might be my software just fucking up. It's even that's like 63 bucks. It's pretty much the same. No package as well. I'm happy that I got it with me banded streams. 3D print the casing and wire together a custom mouse on stream. I mean, actually could these days, couldn't you? Then you, like, you wouldn't, it's wireless, right? So you'd have to get like a, you'd have to set up like the wireless system. We don't have the technology for the wireless system and then the button pressing and stuff. You could probably like easily make a cabled mouse, but we couldn't make a wireless mouse as easy. Alright, what were we doing? We're setting up this guy because he is a douchebag. Alright, so... we need to click on the sarcophagus next. Actually, no, we just need to set up the teleport in locations. And it should work. So if we say teleports, new Barrows, crypt, northeast,
Oh my god, you
northwest.
whore.
Oh my god. Ender coming in with the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Oh my god, you whore, Ender. Hey, appreciate it, man. So, much love coming in from Ender. You get well, my friend. You're bored out of your mind? You're happy you got me to watch? That's good. Glad I can be streaming whilst you're recovering. So if we set this to the Barrows, Verac, sarcophagus. There we go, new. Keeping me sane in here, bored in hospital. Hey. Hopefully just like sleep during the rest and then I'm like live streaming again. Alright, so if we click on this, it should teleport us in. But it doesn't. Why is that? So this one will set as the southeast. And this is the northeast. So it teleports us into the wrong one. Ah, shit. Logic C602, 80 Canadian, yeah. Hope you get better, son. Savin. Son, how old are you? Different site. Yeah, it's Canada though. Canada. Out of stock. Get the 502 hero? What? It's only got 3 buttons though, I want the 6. Says it's in stock for you. Yeah, but it's Newegg, so it probably won't ship it to my area. Yeah, look at the review on that one. So, so guy has, this is his 4th G602 mouse. Why is he repurchasing it if it has a known left click issue? Mine has had that. I resoldered my one. You just can't find another mouse like it. That's why. Yeah, he says it's the best because you can game on it while still being productive. With the 6 thumb buttons, you can easily reach 5 of them. Yes, that's true. And you can just like program them to do anything. It's so good. To fix, you need to work out then. What? Never tried New England is either of those common in the Americas. Yeah. Really good reviews, so it's in Dutch. Yeah, it's a really like amazing mouse. I don't know why they stopped it. What, like, it's getting all these good reviews. Like, it's probably getting like people rebuy the mouse. Like, they come back years later and they rebuy the mouse, but they're just like, nah, we're not gonna make it. Pog. Chan from Governor. That's just annoying. Alright, so we need to swap these around. Oh god, you guys are just that. Hey guys. Wait. How do you say all in Dutch? How do you say all in Dutch? It is 4.6 out of 5, yeah. Is it just all? Old? What? Just all? Al? Because I can just be like... Wait, how do you say it? Lateran? What? It's equal to everyone. But I want to say all. Al. How to pronounce? Laterin. LMI? LML? Memory Express. Oh my god, it died again. It just keeps dying. I think it's just they're not being pushed up. What the hell is this? It's like the same thing, but compact. It's so weird. The G604. G604. I've never seen that. Can you still buy that? Wait, that might actually be a replacement. It's $188. But is it any good? What the fuck? So I was literally just gonna say, I was wanting to say Ikavan Yi and then all, but I don't know how to say all. I don't know what the correct terming is there. Scroll wheel rattles common. That's not good. I need to, maybe if I just shove some paper in, I think it's just the batteries are like not sitting correctly. So if I just shove, use Google Translate, but I know how to say I love you. I just don't know how to say I love you all. Ah, shit. Alright, let's try a bit of paper. I'm gonna shove it in the bottom and try push the batteries upwards, because I think the batteries are just falling downwards. Eek Halvan Julie. What? No. What am I saying there? I love. What am I saying there? Is that you all? Like what? It sounds like someone's name. It's like, I love this person. Gar is near bed. What? Alright, jammed a bit of paper in there. Does that fix my issue? Does it fix it? Alright, let's move around in Minecraft. I mean, it seems to be working. Bandit? I mean, it means I love you all. Really? That's such a long way of saying it. What do you think? Calvin, Huli, Eli. What? Elimal? Is that right? Wait, what happens if... How do you say this? Google Translate.
Ik hou van jullie allemaal.
Ah. I pretty much said it right. To kill is vermoeden. We have long words, I guess so. Alright. So if we build this, we should teleport into the right room. But overall it is better than the 602. I don't know, it's got a look about it. Logitech G604. It's got a look about it. It's very similar, but I don't know. Off to bed, it's nearly 1 AM. Hey, appreciate you chilling. We're getting Barrows done today. If it kills us. Boom! And we're in the correct room. And we can leave, and we can go in, and we can leave, and we can go in, and we can leave, and we can go in, and we can leave. Yeah, but is it an upgrade? Because it's $200. It'd be cheaper to import from Amazon. Wait, why is it $200? I can buy it off Amazon for $45 and ship it in. $70 plus shipping. It would have to be like $60 shipping. NZ10 promo code. God damn it, I forgot my fucking... I sent it to my email. Oh, it's $60. All right. It'll take a month to arrive. For the wholesome price of 82 USD. Fuck's sake. Why does New Zealand just get like shat on? New Zealand $10 off. That does work. So for 122 bucks, I can get it in a month. Or I can buy it locally tomorrow for 188. That's still so much. Give me retail that hasn't in stock. God. Trafix, you're making me wait a month. Why? A whole month. Or I can buy it from Playtech for 149. Let me send this to my friend. Don't do it, not worth it. And $10 for helping you find it. I don't know if it's worth it. The mouse seems to be fine now. I just jammed a bit of paper in it, it's fine. Invested in Bitcoin. Thanks for the follow, Ryan the Lion. That reminds me, I need to check my shares for today. Was 16k worth a few days ago, not bad. Amazon faster the delivery than AliExpress, yeah. Oh, my friend replied. Where's the 15 buttons on it? It says 15 programmable buttons. Controls. Oh, can you like... So left click, right click, middle click. It's 3, then the side is 9. 10, 11. How the fuck do you get... Yeah, but how do you get 15? How'd you count 15? Let's go. Scroll up, scroll down. Oh, okay. Scroll up, scroll down, scroll click is 3. Left click, right click, 5. 6 on the side. Up, down, and then the 2 buttons on the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I could literally collect this up tomorrow. That's the cool thing. I'll take my payments and chest bandit. What? Do I already have an account at Playtech? Playtech. I do. Hey, do the help for you looking for Mousy Mouse. How much did I make on that? Yo, Mighty Cole can do things to you mentally. One sec, I'm trying to. Might as well buy from PPTech. Easy 7-day return if you don't like it. Oh, Playtech is the same, you can just return it. It's cheaper as well. Like it's $30 cheaper. Is there a price buy in New Zealand? Price buy in Z. See if we can get it anywhere. Logitech G604. It's literally the cheapest right now. They don't have price matching. They do, but they just like decline you half the time. You go in and like, can you match this? And they're just like, no. Nah. How much is shipping? $5? I mean, that's hella worth. Wait, what? Yeah. Like, some places do, but generally, like, the places are just like, why would we do that? Crappy work. It's not the workers, it's the companies. Because shit's so expensive to ship over here anyway. Is it a company or family business? No, it's like here in New Zealand, it's like stuff costs so much to ship over here that people, if you price match, sometimes they'll be losing money. Just because of logistics. I want to be here when it's finished. If you're tired, definitely go sleep. Sorry, we're kind of just getting a better mouse. I doubt Barrows will be finished today. Why is that? The rest of it's relatively easy. We've got the ladder working, so you're able to kill the brothers, you're able to kill every single brother, and you're able to go down into the system. And then what we want to do is, every time you go down the ladder, you want it to regen the rooms. So you want to regenerate the rooms. So this will handle if you leave. Right? Is that correct? You've been here since the beginning of the stream, you want to watch to the end? I'll post it on YouTube anyway, so if you miss anything, you can go back. This is the last time I was buying a mouse like you did for pizza. Don't make me start buying pizza. I will buy pizza. Don't you... I mean, it's usually because people donate for me to buy pizza, so that's when I'm like, I have to now, you know? Ah, shit. With pizza? Extra pineapple. Alright, so... So when you enter the crypt, you need it to... only regen. No, you want it to regen. But you want Barrows to reset. But not regen when you open the chest. Yeah. Do we have a model for the chest? I guess Ender's sleeping or something, so we might not get an answer to that one, but that's alright. Jada did a model? Ah, there you go then. Alright, so Barrows, chest listener. Get rid of these debugs, actually. Alright, so when you click on the chest, we want to check the enum rule. For the Barrows chest. location, return. So we have is Barrows chest. So if is Barrows chest, return. Alright, so then here we need to spawn mob if spawn NPC if not already killed. So let's do that. So we get the Barrows info. If Barrows info dot has killed Barrows info dot get the Barrows info will hold the Barrows entrance. Dot Barrows info dot get Barrows entrance. Return false. So we won't do anything if they haven't opened it. If they haven't killed the guy. Once you kill him, then it will set a looted tag. So we have a private boolean looted. So how do we... we were talking about it earlier, so how do we make it so that when you enter the crypt, regens and we... So when you enter the crypt, it needs to tag the looted to false. So we need a getter and a setter for looted. So then when you... What are we doing here? So, when you enter Barrows info dot set looted to false. No. That's on the sarcophagus listener. So we set it to looted, false. So if Barrows info dot is looted, return. So we don't want to do anything if you've already looted it. And then to do generate loot. And then we want to Barrows info dot It's already been not having Buana in the name title. What? Barrows cosmetic check. True, that could be the next. Oh, you're just mind gaming us there, Sky. That's pretty good one. Reset brothers. So, when you try and generate loot, yeah, cool. I'll take payments and chests for the ideas. Alright, give me 2 chests, boy. Okay, so has killed the Barrows entrance. Easy. So Barrows strategies. Barrow strategies. Okay, so when you are looting the chest, right? But it's not required. It's not required to kill the guy. It's not required to kill the Barrows brother to loot the chest. Right? So... It's not required. So could you just, like, find the guy, find the correct sarcophagus, go down and just open the chest without killing anyone? Dirty man, just power mine copper. You do already. Can anyone answer me? Please, someone. Could you just go down and open... But you can just do the quest and get a whole bunch of mining, can't you? Isn't there a thing? You do one of the quests and you get is it smithing that you get a whole bunch of experience in? On double experience, you do the quest. Spawn the brother. Can you loot Barrows without killing? Understanding Barrows. In order to complete the Mauritania hard achievements, you need a full Barrows set. It looks like you need to kill one. So if Barrows info.get just need like an int for the public int get killed count, return Barrows killed size, get killed count is equal to 0, return false. Maybe a message. If it's already looted, you return. I'm trying to think of all the extra cases. So what happens if you spawn the guy as you're opening the chest, but then you kill him afterwards? Does that make sense? Like, imagine you have Varric, right? You open the chest, he spawns. You don't kill him, you loot it, and then you kill him. Then it's just going to add it to your last one. Which is a message when MineScape perk tells you when you hit the double or chance. Which the bird needs drop message was separated rather than stacking. So how do I fix that? We can fix it by checking if the brother is that brother and then if they have looted or not. Right? If it is looted. We have a very extreme case here that I'm trying to make sure doesn't happen. So what happens when you spawn the last brother and don't kill him but loot the chest? Then kill him afterwards. Because if the way that I'm doing it, it will add to the next chest rotation. which isn't correct. So how do we fix that? How do we fix that? We're literally like down to like the nitpicky stuff at the end now. Hey Busy, how's it going? We play some Outlast, nice. We finally finished the doors. It was good. But now I'm trying to figure out how do we deal with the Barrows chest with the brothers. If they spawn down there with you. We could be like, if in crypt area and looted, don't add. Will that work? You know what? I think it might just. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this, so... Will that work? So this won't work. No, that won't work. Looks like you're getting close. Yeah, we're very close. After this, it's just the puzzle and the loot itself. Well, that's easy though. Thanks for joining us, Busy. Enjoy the lurk. Feel free to pipe up anytime. Is Barrows itself built? Yes. Nice. Yeah, so once this is done, all we have to do is all we have to do, let me explain it. Everybody did me want a bit on this. Are we hitting it? Yeah. I'll definitely want a video on it. Definitely. But we'll sort something out with the Patreon world or something. Definitely. Alright. So if encrypt area and spawn any brother, because any brother can spawn in the crypt. So if encrypt area and looted, don't add. That'll actually work. That'll work. The only thing that won't work is this one. Because this one also checks if you're in the crypt. But we want this to be specific. So this is valid. Needs to be enum rule is equal to Barrows info. So this rule needs to be Barrows info.get Barrows entrance is equal to this brother. Then that's the crypt area. Else it's the brothers area. Now this will just make it despawn though, once you open the chest. Ah. That will just make it reset if you're in there. How do we deal with that? So if you're in the area, you loot the chest, it's going to make him despawn because it's not going to be checking for that area anymore. So, we check the region. Maybe we store it on the mob. How do we store it on the mob? Protected Boolean crypt. And we can getter and setter that. And then mob trait dot set crypt if the player dot get info barrows info dot class dot get crypt Barrows entrance is equal to this brother. So that means this brother can only be in the crypt. And then we can... So then we can create this is valid method for Wait, there's a mob PV. We don't want that in here. Shit. What if we don't store it as a thing? What if we store it as a Barrows mob? And in here we have a mob. And in here we have a private boolean crypt. Constructor, a getter and setter, no, a getter. It's dark here, surprise bandit's still working. What do you mean? It's dark. Put that into the instance. Cool. And then we want to put a Barrows mob here. So return info online info.class is online and check region. Allow for the mob.isCrypt. So what this will do is we can remove this and remove this. Is it'll check the validation for whether you are online and if you're in the correct area for that mob. And where do we call this? So when you click on the sarcophagus, it'll spawn it and you'll technically be in the correct area. Cool. And then when you kill the Barrows, add killed brother. So if brother is equal to no. If look Barrows instance VM no Barrows minigame handler.getInstance. Is in the crypt event.get player. And we could do a boolean crypt. If crypt and looted, return. Boolean crypt is equal to Barrows minigame handler.getInstance. Is in Barrows crypt for the player. Get location. And then the crypt. So there we fix the issue of if you're in the crypt and it's looted. So what happens is when you go back down into the crypt, it'll set the looted to false. If you die in the Barrows, the crypt doors change, correct? Yes. But from what we saw, you should always be able to get your items. You just have to travel like all the way around. So no, the way we've done it, Driftfix, is every single time you enter the crypt, it will regen it. See here? So if you go up the ladder and come back down, it'll be different. That works, yeah. And then when you loot it, right, it'll resettle your brothers. And then it will regenerate it again. And then if you leave, right, and you try and re-enter, it's not going to allow you to re-enter because it's going to spawn the next brother. Well, it could be the same guy and you could technically go back down, but yeah, it's, yeah.
I'm burning out. I'm coming down like an asteroid crashing into Earth. I'm spinning out. I'm spinning out of the orbit, shooting off, and it hurts. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of waiting, trying to live in a daydream, leaving it all behind.
Okay, yeah, that's an easy enough workaround, yeah. So all going well, this should... Video message opened. Generate loot. Boom, okay, so we're literally onto generating loot. And what's the other one? The door puzzle. And there's 2 things left. Literally 2 things left. So the loot part. Here we go. Here's the this will be somewhat tricky, but not really. Okay, so you got point tracking, but we won't do point tracking per se. It'll be half point tracking, half based on how many you've killed. If that makes sense. and then it'll just cap at a certain point. Alright, so you private int points again from this. I know points against from kills, but what I'm saying is that we will yeah, exactly. Private int points. So here's the points. And then we want to points is equal to math dot min of what's the max? Ayo, Rebel, how you doing? 1012 points. Hey, DM on Discord about Patreon back row. If you don't got my DM on Discord about Patreon back row, I'm under founder list. Your DM? You have to link your Patreon and link your Patreon. Oh, it's not on that video. It's in the link accounts. It's in the link accounts channel. You linked it with the Patreon doc, like specific. Alright, so and that should just do it automatically. Alright, so So we're going to generate a drop table. For this player. So road mechanics. There is initially one role at the drop table. Each additional brother grants an additional role at the drop table to a maximum of 7 total roles. So, int roles is equal to 1 plus Barrows info.get killed count. Each brother killed has associate items added to the possible rewards. The chance of getting a Barrows item is shown in figure 1. The Barrows item chance exclusively hit one of the available Barrows items is chosen at random. Yet each part has equal chance, but once chosen will not be chosen again on future rolls. Do you already have every model for Barrows? I think so. Should do. Where P is the drop chance and N is the number of brothers killed. So for each roll, the Barrows equipment is rolled against the chance. Because you can get multiple, right? You can get multiple drops in a roll. So private. So int percent unique is equal to 1 divided by 450 minus 58 times by there's info.get in get kill count.
Something more. 'Cause when you find
So you have a 1 out of 102. Alright, so then that'll be your add random Barrows piece. Yeah, then it should just work, sure. Try remove it and add it again. No, so the points isn't capped at 1012. It's capped at 1000 and the Barrows. The points are capped at 1000. The roll is based on 1000. The point cap plus. Return. No. Alright, so then int roll is equal to barrowsinfo.get points plus barrowsinfo.get kill count times by 2. Which equals a total of 1012 if you kill them all. Yeah, so it is, but the point cap is 1000, and then it's 2 points for each Barrows brother you have killed, so 1012. Okay, yeah. And then how many coins does it give, though? Okay, here we go. Requires 1 reward point to roll. Do you full out bug? It's definitely... Yeah, 2 to 774. So I still think we need to generate this drop table. So the roll's always going to be greater than 1. So here we do 7 times 7. But can you, like, not kill anything and just kill the mobs and then open the chest? Does that make sense? Because you just, like, go around killing all the mobs and then just open the chest. That's my question. It changes on your overall point count, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. So technically, yes, you can? No way. That's stupid. You could just run all the way down there and just keep looting it forever. I know you'd get, like, shit all, but... all you're getting is coins? I know, but, like... the fact that that's even possible is... kind of stupid. Gonna be a see tomorrow? Hey, see you tomorrow. Sorry we couldn't get this done before you went to bed. I appreciate you chilling with us, and for all the damn bits you did. Oh my god. Hot damn. Appreciate it. This is 152. Spamming Barrows. Yeah, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alexa. Nighty night. Alright, so the problem I'm facing is it doesn't tell you the rarity. Like the min and the max. The rarity of... so you get the minimum quantity and then the max chance at max RP per roll. Yeah, I'm looking at that, but how do you get... so it says 2 to 774. How do you get from... Yeah. So what? Int coins. There's got to be like a. You could probably just put this into a fucking. One sec. Please. Fucking enum. Alright. Private. Int min. Unlock. Max. Private. Int. Min. Max. Lowest. Highest. And you just do coins. 1, 380, with it being 22774. Then you do a constructor and a getter. On mind rune. Which is 381, 505, 255, and 336. Chaos rune 506, 630. The lowest amount is 112, and the maximum is 137. Then you have blood rune. What the? I also need an item. Private items. Items of coins. Items of mind rune. Items of chaos rune. Blood. Blood rune. We're just gonna get all the items in here. Bolt, rack, loot, half of key, tooth, and the infamous dragon mid helm. Alright, so this is 506. Three one to 755, 756 to 880, 1006. And then this is 1012, 1012. I know it gives you the math, but it's not that. Um, 70 to 83. 37 to 43. What am I missing? Coins, mind, chaos, death, blood. Where's my death runes? Are they like grouped? Fuck up. Where did I fuck up? 381, 506, 631, 756, 881. Then it goes 755, 880, 1005. There we go. My bad. Cool. Then we can just loop over that. If the lowest is greater than the roll, break. It'll break the loop. So we got the roll for the loot. Then we need to get the math for the int. What is it? Quantity is equal to math dot value will get lowest minus math dot max, no, math dot min, I get the highest, lowest, no, it's the other way around. So math dot max, you want to do value dot get highest or the roll. So if the highest is equal to 505, right, and then the roll is equal to 600, this quantity is only going to be 505. So you can't overroll. And then you minus the value dot get lowest. So this gives you the quantity, right? But we want this as a percentage of so the double percent is equal to quantity divided by total. So if you have 10, you want 5 divided by 10, which is 50%. So then if we... So this is the percent to add to the minimum. So there's the int minimum. Int max add is equal to the value dot get this is going to be the get the max, and this is the get unlock. Kinda figured you'd reply here easier, but I'm to go to the staff manager. Sure. I just needed more info, but that's what I kept asking for. Do you have any more info? And then I can speak to the team whether we do it or not. In the sense of... It's just the verification, it's annoying. Just join What's programming now. I know... You gotta understand that we can't have, like, a situation where someone claims to be someone and gets their account, you know? I know Tenno is... I hope you understand. If you have any more info that you can give, it would help a lot. Trying to get it all up? Yeah, we're up to the loot stage now. We're done for the Barrows system except for the doors. Except for the door, like... what is it? The door question? Or whatever the fuck it is. We're getting onto the loot. Door puzzles, there's the one. Value.get max. So you get the highest minus the value.get lowest. I want to change these to the lowest amount. Highest amount. And then this is the points unlock. And this is the points max. Yeah, I mean I showed you the trend but just get right to it. Yeah, even just more screenshots of the payments will help. Amount. Lowest. Just anything. Amount. Highest. Anything we can use to verify. I understand what you mean though. Alright, so... You gotta recall your goblin kill count. Points max. Points roll. So if you have 5 points and the max is 10, it'll give you 50%. So then this is the amount max, right? So then the add is the amount max times by the percent. So then the amount add. So then the int amount give is equal to the value.get amount lowest plus the amount add. What about Discord, Twitch, MineScape linking? Does that help? I mean, it could if he still's got the same account and he did it. You don't even know your goblin kills out. It's in the millions. I've slaughtered millions. How can I check? Are you verified on Discord? You're verified, but you don't have the MineScape thing, so I don't know. Alright, so that's the amount to give, amount to roll. So then we can do drop table add drop other for so you get the new loot. So the loot is the... What is this? So you want... What's the rarity on it though? 7 times 379. How do you figure out the rarity? Because we can get the value.get, we can get the item, we can get the amount, and so the value, get amount lowest, and the amount give. So that's the min and max amount. But then we need a roll out of a certain amount. So it's a roll out of 1012. So what is this number? Yeah, so it should be linked then. If I look at, yeah, I can look at the other, I can look at the Discord info and tee it up, so. If you just chuck that in the ticket, I can use that to verify. That really helps. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, so, what's this roll value? Is it just set? I think it's just set. Right? Chance at max. It says chance at max, which leads me to believe it's 1 plus the difference. No, it's just the difference. Yes, but you get that from this minus that plus 1. But then these ones are always 1. Yeah, so it's this minus this plus 1. Any sense for RuneScape? It does. It's the maximum points. So it's the points roll plus 1. Right? You're not great at math. You're right. And what this does, this will equal 0. Because if we go through this math, right? So if we get the max minus the unlock for this, so this is the max, this is the unlock. It's going to be 0. Keep forgetting and looking at the same web page as you, yeah. But I see like the difference in things. But whenever I look at a table of like maths, I try and like my brain just like tries to figure out the pattern. Right, yeah. It's like when two people just look at something differently, you see something that I wouldn't normally see, and then I see stuff that you wouldn't normally see. It's just how it is. So if the points max doesn't equal 1, then the amount give will be calculated. And then the roll is also based on this points roll. Plus 1. So if you have 2 points, you will get 3 rolls at the coins. No, because you technically get the points unlock. So if you have 2 rolls, it will minus 1 and then add 1, so it will just be 2. So points roll plus 1. Right? It's gotta be right. We should make this public and we'll test it with a command. Yep. Looks right. So you've got the... So this is just to get a random amount from the item, the amount lowest, to the minimum, the amount lowest, maximum, the amount give. Then the roll for how many, for the chance of it, is how many points you have differentiated between the lowest points unlocked out of 1,012. Then, so that'll add it to the drop table. So then we can add the drop table here. Hello, Kronos. How are you? So if you don't roll a Barrows item... Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Dude, my mouse already shipped. Mouse unboxing tomorrow? No way. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. We're getting so close to finishing Barrows. Let's do it. You got merch? Yo, yeah, we got the hat. Amazing hat. We need to add more merch. We will soon. Nice. Pretty good. Matters, buddy. How are you? I can't like look at the camera and I can't see if I'm looking at it correctly, but we got the hat. Matters, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing as well? so that's equal to 0, return loot, return null, else are you hacking the mainframe? Yes, we are. Loot.get item.as multi loot.get random amount. Return item. Cool. So here we just want to check if you've already dropped from that drop table. Barrows loot, Barrows brothers. So we want to have a loot for each brother. None. Did not like the fact that I did that, did it? Didn't like the way I copied that, apparently. So private items. And then we can just generate a constructor and a getter for the items. And you can change this into a multi-dimensional array. So for Aram, we want to give him all the Aram stuff. Aram's hood. So what variant do we give? So we are going to have hood. 0, 25. So yeah, you do give the Aram's hood, which is unbroken. Row top. Robe skirt. Robe's staff. Plate. Body. Plate legs. I almost said plate skirt there. Darrock and plate skirt. Honestly love watching you code though. Do you love how I talk at the same time? Is that like, is it soothing? Nothing's chain skirt, Guthan's war spear, Karul's coif, Karul's leather top, helps me understand certain things. Do you like the sound of my soothing voice? I have charmed you in. All it took was you to hear my voice one time, and you were hooked forever. You fell under my charm. Oh shit. Can we just delete Torok's dropping the drop? His stuff is useless because of throwaway tank armor. Oh no. That's not good. You want to get her for the loot? Yeah. So we're gonna roll a random. So we want a roll brothers loot. Barrows info, Barrows info. So here we just return utils.random element random element of the Barrows info.get we get the killed. So we get the brother of the random brother, and then we get a I need to return a utils.random element of the brothers.get loot.get items. So then we just need to do a do it's equal to null do while drops dot contains the items. So you can't get the same one twice, right? So items is equal to roll brothers loot for the Barrows info. Yeah. And then we do drops.add items. No, we just return the item. We don't add it here. So over here we do for list item loot is equal to new array list. Could you like open it and technically not get anything? I'm assuming that's happened. Rolls.4i finally you're able to Chromecast me. Hey, nice, nice. No idea. Items drop is equal to generate it's equal to roll drop table for the Barrows info, the drop table, and the current loot. If the drop doesn't equal to null, we add that to the loot. Even if you get to the crypt, you need to kill another holding, right? Well, that's not what you said earlier. You were saying earlier you could just run down and just open it without killing anyone. Right? Drifix, have you applied for your study link for next year? I need to do mine. You know the gist what can you do that makes sense. It always says one guaranteed roll. No, you have to kill something. You have to get some points, otherwise there's no point. You got the banker mum and dad. Lucky bastard. Right. Because you need 1 point to even roll the coins. Yeah, points greater than 1. Or points not equal to 0. And we'll just verify that by doing a max of 0. Which is 0. Or you can do greater than equal to 1, but yeah. You click the chest and a brother spawns, which you have to kill before. Yeah, that's what we don't know. We need someone to go test it for us. Hey, can you just do a Barrows run where you just don't kill anything? They just go in the middle? Yeah, thanks. Kill, click the chase after spawning another. Oh no, it's real. What?
Do I need permission to stop missing you? I surrender me to quit your energy. You've been sending signs knowing they're getting through. Sending them on back. What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been
Alright, I applied for my study link.
and you still got me on my toes. What I'm craving hit me like a tornado.
Hopefully that'll show up.
Gotta let me go. Gotta let me go. Gotta let me go.
Bandit employ me? I ain't got no money. I'm literally not even doing anything this summer. I should go back to work, because then I could, like, actually afford rent. Fuck.
What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been waiting patiently, and you still got me on my toes. What I'm craving hit me like a tornado.
Yeah, get the subsidy. I could just go on unemployment and then just be like, oh yeah, I'm applying for jobs. That's all you have to do on unemployment. You just have to say you're applying for jobs. It's so stupid. But hey, it works. You take interns, I mean coffee? I'll take coffee. Like, that's the weird thing, is I could literally apply for the unemployment benefit right now. Hey, I'm hired. Alright, drop loot, da 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 da. Well, that should just work. Alright, so let's add a command. Loot command. If I was bringing coffee, I'd probably break the cup. No. Okay, so let us create a add argument Barrows. Oh. Right, Barrows and then unnull. So int roll is equal to 0. Then we try catch exception. Exception E roll is equal to integer.parseInt args 0. Then we this doesn't automatically do this. Okay. Then we open drop table PL. So then the do this. The drop table is equal to Barrows minigame handler.getInstance.generate drop table. And we want to swap this to just an int points. And then we can just cut this out. Int roll. Turn generate drop table for the roll. Boom. Then in the loot command, we can generate the roll and we can open it. Barrows drop table for roll. Are you eligible for student? I'm more than eligible. Yep. Total parent count? 0. Lucky? Yeah, well, you say that. Damn. Yeah, not lucky. Not lucky. I did not hit the drop roll table on the parent count. That's all I'm saying. It is what it is, though. Alright, I accepted that a long time ago. loot. Barrows. So you see there it does 0. Right, so I didn't type in. So if we do 1, no, that doesn't work. 2. Huh. So it needs to be a greater than or equal to in the Barrows. Because you should still be able to get it with 1. The greatest. The lowest amount. The lowest amount. Value. Okay, lowest amount is greater than the roll. Greater than. What? Why did it give me a roll of amount lowest? Points unlocked. That's why. Yikes. Get points unlock. There we go. There we go. Ding! Ay. Get the dings out in chat. Alright. Then we do loot barrows 1, and we can get the coins at the rate of 1 out of 1,000. And then if we do 2, you see we get 1 out of 500. Because it gets to like... Is that correct? That can't be correct. Yeah, it is correct, right? Because as you increase the 1 out of yeah, so 1 out of 253, 5, 1 out of 202. So if we go up to the first, so 381, that's got a rate out of. So you're pretty much almost guaranteed to get fucking coins. Unless you increase your mind rate. Huh. 2.66. Calculator. 1012 divided by 379. 2.67. And then what happens if we go up to 506? One out of 8.1. 10.
50 inches isn't that bad.
125 divided by 1. Hey, Trojan, thanks for the 15 bits. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh yeah, not too shabby. You guys seeing this though? So if we go all the way up to 1012, you got 1 chance at the loop halves. You got 1 out of 8. Hog champ, boys. How's that looking for a drop table? And then if you go over, I guess even if you hit like 1,200, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna increase these amounts. Looks good? I know, right? It's so cool. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then we should incorporate the loot roll. We should incorporate like a... I kind of want to do it one where it has the armor, but then I don't know how to do that. Well, I do know how to do it, but it's like annoying. Like you could put in how many brothers you killed, but then it would have to detect the amount of brothers. Oh, that's fine. How about we put down the chest? So we're just gonna put it down as a... Just use your imagination. This is a chest. Okay. And special regions, right? Then you go new Barrows crypt chest, rules add Barrows chest. Oh, well, that's fine. Save, and then we shouldn't be able to click on this, so it does nothing. But it is consumed by the Barrows? No. It's because we haven't added the listener. Okay. So we need to go back. Add use base. Barrows. Chest listener. Cool. And then we need to have like a way for you to tell how many points you have, right? So do we do that in a scoreboard variable? Is that what we want? Can we make like a kill count mobs? Yeah, sure. We have this now. So when you hover over a mob, it just tells you. And then you have a tracker as well. So we were killing skeletons before. Yeah, see we got a kill count 21. And a tracker of 19. And you can clear it. So that the kill count goes back to 21. The kill count will stay the same, but the tracker will switch. Do that or have a message after every kill. We'll do both. We'll do both. How about that? And then for this one, so we want a points plus. But then this technically has to be in brackets. Barrows info.get kill count times by 2. Boom. Right. So technically, when I click on this chest, it should spawn a Barrows guy on me that I have to kill. And then I shouldn't be able to... I should be able to click it again to loot it. But it's stopped by the points. Right? You see this? It's going to be stopped by the points. I didn't register it either. It's going to be stopped by the points. We're going to have to put that one in. No, but it's not going to spawn the guy. Ah, right, yeah. Again, we're on two different wavelengths, it's okay. Barrows, PVM instance. So when you on the boss death, we want to increase the points by 100. Do we drop the loot? No, we don't. So we still need to drop the loot. So core players, PL. We get the players and then items, loot dot for each item, items dot give or drop PL item. There we go. So drop the loot, regenerate, reset the brothers, set the opened, and set the looted equals to true. Then you will have to leave and then come back in before this looted tag is altered. Ooh, baby. Is this Udrifix on LinkedIn? Yes. I just saw the D and I'm like, Alright, so if we click... Oh shit, he did spawn. Huh. What bolts do we want? It's Rune Knight bolts, that's alright. Yeah, it's Big Bang. He's angry, try to yoink his stuff. Yeah. What's the range amulet? Is there a ranged amulet? Accuracy, that's the one. Ah! What's the best boots? Oof. There's a null. Barrows instance PVM 85. What? On boss death. So it didn't finish it for me because the mob is null. The models look great for the brothers. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Mob don't get NPC don't reach. What's null there? Debug the mob. Don't get mob, don't get NPC. I'm not sure what's null here, but we'll figure out in a second, I guess. Can we just spawn another one? No. If I didn't remove it, it's like it still thinks we're in a battle. Yeah, Barrows. I don't know. Why doesn't it work? Oh, now it won't. Now it thinks it's opened, but I still have 0 points. So it's gonna shit itself. Ah. Because it errored out before it gave me the points. But that's fine, I can just go kill another one. I can just go kill Arum. Or Dalrok. Because now it thinks I've opened it. Or I can alternatively try to go back in. Nah, still thinks I've looted it. Does it think I've killed him as well? Oh, guess you're the guy I'm killing. kind of weak if you're 99. He ain't hitting shit. But I guess they lower your... Wait, there's no way that's right. He's literally not hitting me. No pointer. The mob is null, so it's not being added? What the fuck? Mob 86. Instance. It's that hard at 99? Does it just like not hit you? Does it just not hit you ever? So it's not, it's either not adding the instance or it's not removing it. Yeah, but he's not even hitting me at all. There's no way that can be right. I know these give defensive, hella defense. Magic as well. 92 defensive magic, but they should still be able to hit me, right? Why can't I click this? Oh, hello? Weird. The problem isn't with the mod, it's Minecraft. How dare Minecraft? So I can see the error. What's the problem with Minecraft, Mad? Oh, wait for Barrows. Hey, Alfonso, how you doing? We're getting pretty close. I just got an error here for some reason. Instant ping. Okay, I think I know why. Freezing at the end of the loading screen? Are you using any mods or is it just Minecraft? I have the power. It was one of them. Nice. I had to pay for the mod and without the mod. Same results. Oof. Not good. Not good. started a game of Warzone and it runs fine. Otherwise it doesn't. You need to download some WAM. What's happening, I think. It's removing it. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, we should have it this time. Defaults on empty to 2 megabytes RAM. Gigabytes, yeah. Minecraft can be a RAM hog sometimes, but that's probably just Java rather than Minecraft itself. It might not be the problem, but you can at least try it. Mad, see if it helps. You got 32, so why not? Just crank it all the way up. Alright, so if we dig here, we'll spawn him in, quickly kill him, and then we'll see if we can open the chest. So there wasn't an error that time. If we just go into the... So this is our entrance. And then we should only have one exit. Which is this way. What the... It like double clicked. It made us come out again. Okay. Oh, we'll just cheat our way over. Boom! 2 coins. Alright, well we can put a scoreboard variable on, but can we open it again? That's the real question. No, we can't. Cool. Then you have like an inventory come up with all the shit you... Could have spawned a brother. No, it's because, remember I killed it before, but it bugged out. Yeah, nope. Still didn't work. Unlucky. Alright, so we'll add the scoreboard in. Tab just work, please. Thank you. Barrows. It says we still have 100. Missing others. Points. Well, why can't we open it again then? Or why we just... It's because we haven't entered again. So which one's our entrance? Oh. So why isn't it destroying these guys when I leave? Why isn't it destroying these guys? So if you didn't kill Guthar and Torag, they both have a... No, it's... You will always encounter the sarcophagus person. Right? That's what I thought. Barrows. No, not if you kill him. So when you open the chest, the brother whose crypt the player entered will appear and start attacking the player if he did not already appear while traveling through the tunnels. So if you make it all the way to the chest without killing anyone, he will spawn. Only the one that you entered through, not the other guys. Alright, so we want to... Drop loot. Give loot. So we want to PO that set open inventory. New items. New open items. And then this is items, like 2 item stack. Check color dot red. Barrows loot. On click. Action interruptible. False. So that'll show up the loot that you get. But I still don't get why these... I think I fixed why these guys aren't despawning. So let me just... destroy them. Good luck, Mad, if you manage to figure it out. Upon opening any of the doors on these tunnels, a skeleton and bloodworm, crypt wraps, or any remaining barrows brother will spawn and attack the player. Is it guaranteed to be one of those? So, if we click here and leave, you should die. Cool. Like bugs out there. Yes, okay. But it's just random. The spawn mob, he just doesn't hit me. I don't get it. There's no way he perma-hits zeros. It's like I need to look at the magic code for NPCs. Yeah, I know, but even then, there's still like a chance that he hits, right? It's like it thinks I have prey for mage on. When does he hit on me? Does he ever hit? Like he's hitting the curse spells. And that'll be the same accuracy. It's like as if he was definitely hitting and killing you before, yeah. I haven't changed anything. No, he's casting the fire ones, but it's not doing anything. I lowered my range, my defense and my magic, but he still doesn't want to hit. Oh, so he's not even hitting the curses, is he? It's like he's constantly splashing. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, I might have fixed it. We'll try this guy anyway. This guy should definitely hit us. Ow. Yep. Come on. I guess we can pray. Rigor. Oh, these guys aren't easy to kill. Seeing how easy the last guy was. Waiting like fuck all on them. There we go. Alright, so we have 100 Barrows points. But that doesn't get updated actually. We need to make sure that updates. Yeah, high range nodes, yeah. Because if we slash scoreboard update, then it's now it's 202. How do we refresh scoreboard? We need to refresh the scoreboard. Event. Update variable of the Barrows points variable. Oh, the drops coded? Yes. Managed to get drops working. The same entrance? No, it is not. So we need to set up this one and this one. So what was above Varric? Oh. Torag. Special regions. New Barrows area. Barrows Torag area. Oh my, busy coming in with the 5-person raid. Hey, much love, much love. Big John, Big Bad John, hey. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? Barrows, you doing well? Hey. Dude, Outlast is scary as hell, is it? Maybe we'll play it one day. Who knows? It was a good idea. You enjoyed it though? As long as you enjoyed it. No, I did something wrong. Karul sarcophagus. Save. Alright, so where's my entrance? It's not Karul. It's gotta be this guy. Alright, so now we're in. And then we click on the middle chest. We'll spawn him. We can just ignore him. And get our loot. 1 coins. Ah, shit. Had to hydrate. Train going. Went through a can of sparkling water and had to get a mug. Nice. There's no way I only got 1. Did I only get 1? Alright, now so if we kill him, it shouldn't add to our score. Nice. You want to make sure it's working though, right? Pog loot. But they're all... Is it a constant 100? Oh, is it based on their level? What's the... Is there a difference in level? Oh, it is. I thought it was just a straight 100. My bad, my bad. What a coincidence, I'm also doing Barrows, but on Trailblazer League. Hey, nice. Oh, really big, yeah. I'm getting really close. So you can't loot it again, you have to leave, and it doesn't give you any more Barrows points. Nice. Alright, so it's not him. It's not him. Just yeet my way out of there. Got a 1 in 6 chance. What guy's this? Karul? Why doesn't he like it? I had a Torag, not Karul. There we go. Not him. We can leave. Not him. It's fucking Aram after all this. Alright. And then we can leave and we can come back. Cool. And then we can go into the middle. And he will spawn. So I found the reason for his accuracy being so shit. I think. But I'm not sure if it was in this reload or not. And if you kill him, and then we get 102 points, and then we open it, and we get nothing. Is that possible? Is that possible to get nothing? have no idea. It makes sense since everything's still based on percentage chance drops. Ah! Who's this person calling me a cutie? How dare you? I've never gotten nothing. It's because you only killed my brother before looting. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a cheat and do a test command, but... Wifey? Parkour! I'm kidding. It's the wifey boys, hide! Run and hide! It's gonna do it when you first click the chest or when you do the second click? The second click. So we just added the test command to just bypass it, so we'll see how it goes. Probably should still gotten. You probably should have still gotten something even trash drops. Nah, because it's like at 100 points, the only thing you're gonna get is coins, and the chance of you getting a coin is here. So if we do loot, Barrows, 100, 102. So you have a 1 in 9 chance to get 2 coins. That doesn't seem right. Two coins. Why is the 2 not changing? So that's the problem. Is it is scaling the percentage, but it's not scaling the amount. What do you mean? Why would they run from talent? Run! Should at least get runes. No, because you don't get runes until you do 381. Yeah. So... amount lowest. So when we do the test command, not the test, the loot command, and then we do the Barrows drop table, it doesn't even have a spread. Okay, so what's happening is the percent math amount max highest amount minus the lowest amount, and then you times that by the percent and the amount give. Points max minus unlock. We just want to do a debug here. MineScape log debug the percent amount max amount add and then amount give item value dot get item dot name. For some reason that's not working. in the circular, yeah, so you can still get like absolute dog shit rewards. The more brothers you kill, yeah, the more points you get, the less chance you get nothing, yeah. So, did we just reload? No. We built, and then we need to reload. Each brother adds an entirely new role, and then the points add new items to the extra. Yeah.
We know our reckless ways will never last forever. We're young, it's our escape. Perfection from the mirror. We're hollow Hollywood without a closer look. We're icons on display, thirsty for affirmation. And we're always down to party. And we'll never go out of style, rolling like a plastic army. Don't forget to fake a smile, doing everything we can to stay high and never be alone. No, and maybe that's why we're feeling so lonely.
Alright, so we do /test. Loot barrels 300. But it still says 2. So in here, the problem is because we are dividing an integer by an integer.
Skin deep, expensive friends, no
That'll do it, kids.
emotion. We pose for every trend and post the perfect moments. Why work on what's inside when you could
Gosh darn it.
find high fashion till we die, chasing our own reflection. And we're always down to party, and we'll never go out of style, and we'll never say we're sorry, but we're gonna make it worth your while, doing everything we can to stay high and never be alone. No, maybe that's why we're feeling
Added a bug page, added an update. Yeah, it's fine, I can just do it. It's just... Cheers. I've done it now, you can remove the message. I was just hoping that it would fix it if you did it manually, but since it didn't, that's fine. Appreciate it. Chiora? Where are we? The fuck? Alright, so if we click this now, scoreboard update. So we have 1,000 points, and we want to test the loot from. There we go. That's more like it. The land of bandits' face. Alright, so if we now click it, right, and then we click it again, boom! So this is for 1,000. We got 1 chaos rune. Because it only did 1 roll, because we technically hadn't killed anything yet. I just force gave myself 1,000 points without any kills. And then we could just like do it again. That seems sus. And if we fly out, you should despawn. One mind room. Is it doing the same stupid thing again? Oh no, so it gave me more, it just doesn't show that it gave me more. Huh. Why is that? That should about do it. Easy. Because we hadn't killed anyone, it didn't do the roll for the... It didn't do the roll for the guy. Roll brothers loot. Ding. Oh, what lift do we have to do? The puzzle? Might need the modelers to do that. Oh my. What's left after this? After the puzzle? Is there literally anything left? We've got the doors. We've got spawning in and out. We've got the loot. We still need to see if Aram's actually going to hit us. Yep, he hits us. That hurts. Alright, I fixed that. Prayer curse. So random amount when you're in prayer. While underground anywhere in the Barrows area, the brothers will occasionally appear on screen, draining a considerable amount of prayer points. The amount of points drained begins at 8 and increases by 1 for each brother killed, for the maximum of 14 once all 6 brothers are killed. Since the area prayer drain is so significant, you ought to take several steps to speed up your kills. Does anyone know the every 18 seconds? Is it like... Yeah, this is just a test area, don't worry. if you think this is the actual Barrows, you're gonna be hella what's the opposite of disappointed? Like hella impressed by the actual Barrows area. It does look pretty good, so. Oh, you was liking the looks? You like this? The Christmassy Barrows? The amount of prayer point strings. Yeah, so... But how do we do the 18 seconds? Is it like... total time that you're in the area? Can we get a sneak peek? The Patreons will get a sneak peek when they test it out themselves. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow. Don't think you're whitelisted? That's so good. I can go through and whitelist people. Alright, so we want to do something every 18 seconds. So private int. What do we want? Exclude. Counter. So 18 seconds is 360 ticks. So if counter no wait, so we don't want to every 18, is it like roughly 18 seconds or is how many? 18 seconds is 30 ticks. Right? So... Alright, so what we want to do is all the info, if minigame handler is in Barrows, so location is equal to PL to get info. Not Barrows info, PL to get player dot get location, if they are in the Barrows crypt or they are in any crypt, location, and we counter plus plus. If counter %30, because it's 30 ticks, is equal to 0, then to do drain. So we want to move this into its own method. So long as unit crypt, just make it runnable for every 30 to 80, 60 ticks. Yeah, but you don't want to do it every tick, because you don't want to check the location every tick, because that's a very resource heavy check. Whereas if it's every RS tick, it's like every 600 milliseconds, which is like fine. That's an easy check. Alright, yeah. So this is public void drain prayer double amount set prayer could you technically set prayer to a negative? Why is that a thing? Int I is equal to I don't know why that's a thing. Okay. Set prayer, prayer minus amount. Drain prayer, so int drain is equal to 8 plus barrows killed dot size times by, no, just the size. So then you drain that amount. How's that sound? So there's the drain done, and then pl.get player.get send dot effect. And then Spigot Guardian. It's a mob appearance? What the fuck? Spawn particle. Mob appearance. Which doesn't take any data. We already have the location. One. Let's see if that works. I need another drink. I haven't had one in ages. Shit. Alright. Need to remember to stay hydrated. Shit. Jesus, we've been going for 8 hours? I mean, Barrows is pretty much done, so I can't complain, but holy... Thank you all for joining. All the follows, subs, donations, man. It's a blast streaming to you guys, honestly. It's so much fun. And the amount of feedback and like support, it's just so good. You're surprised I'm streaming so late? I don't have anything else to do today. Alright, so if we just stand in here. If we just stand in here. After 18 seconds, it should give us less prayer. Oh my god. No way it just did that. Ah. What happened to my prayer bar? What does that even look like? It's not even like... I wonder if you can like offset it somehow. Maybe you have to like offset the location. Let's try see if we can offset the location and see if that does anything. Because it doesn't like appear on you. It like appears above you. It's like weird. I guess I need to do a scoreboard variable for prayer as well. Like, it's like above you. It's weird. See that? Like, it's like above us. Like it rotates and like behind us. What the fuck? My HUD's like fucked. It wasn't showing my EXP bar. Well, unless I was like below 0. Was I below 0? Probably, right? I don't know. Well, it's definitely joining the player, and it's like the right timing, so we'll see if we can get like for it to like appear closer to you. See if that works. Which brand of juice? No idea. What the fuck? So it doesn't seem to change. Why is my prayer like... Prayer points. Yeah, see, it's going to negative. What the fuck? That's what's happening. Negative prayer points, boys. Definitely might want to fix that, yeah. No, it's fine. Just have negative prayer points. There's nothing wrong with that. Stop taking off, computer. Jesus. Iron Man wasting prayer pots at Barrows. More at 11. So it doesn't seem to do that, It hasn't, like, moved it at all, even though I moved the location. Which is super weird. So it must not be anything to do with the location. Can we do a... Okay, so let's try this. I just got a call from... Jesus, that's a weird number. Alright. So if we do... location, right? Then... 1, and then we can do a 0, 0, minus 5, 0, minus 2. See if that works. Because this here's an offset. So we'll see if that works. You guys ready? Okay, so what else would we be missing? The puzzle. What else? Can anybody thunk? Nah, we'll just add a ladder in each room, but you can only go up the one you came down. Otherwise, it's just too annoying. It's annoying to modify blocks. Joining mobs and open doors. Has it gone further up? Was that further up or was that the same? It's gotta be the same. But like... I'm gonna go look at Spigot source code. So we want to look up JD GUI. And we're gonna open up the Minecraft jar. And we're gonna see what the Elder Guardian itself does. Entity Guardian? Guardian Elder. So it sends out a game state change. Wiki.vg. Game state. Change game state. But that doesn't do anything other than play Elder Guardian mob appearance and effect and sound. But we only want the effect. So we already have the effect working, so just leave it. Then how does Minecraft do it? Because so this is what Minecraft does. So it sends out a packet to you, but it doesn't say Well, I guess that's just what we're stuck with. It's still kind of scary, at least. And I wonder if we change the model of the Elder Guardian, then it will, like, we could create like a Barrows effect on it, so it's not too bad. Just make like one of the heads of the Barrows guys. Just take that model and use it. Okay. Spawning mobs on opening doors. We don't have the little mobs yet. So, what are the mobs that can spawn? Skeleton, bloodworm, crypt rats, or any of the remaining Barrows brothers. So we'll make a specific skeleton for the like a mob, specific skeleton mob for Barrows. Then we'll create the bloodworm and the crypt rat. There's also spiders in one of the rooms. Yeah. So we have to create like a specific mob for all of those, and then add like a check for if you kill one. So we can do that. We have a listener somewhere else here. Yeah, the loot's fine. The only problem I feel is like, what happens when you open the door and you leave the area, right? Does that mob stay? Or is it like tied to you? Do you know what I mean? Mob despawns after a certain amount of time. These different Barrows brothers who despawn upon you leaving that area. Is that what it says? Well, that I guess that helps. So if it's in the crypt,
Across the water, I see the sunrise, but I don't even have a reason to be right.
so the ID. So if event.get mob.get type.get mob.contains Barrows, because it'll be like skeleton Barrows. It'll be no, it won't be. I could just name it Bloodworm Barrows. It doesn't have to specifically. And then a crypt rat. Or we could just open doors in the ladder room to get safe spottable mobs. True. So switch event.get mob.get type.get mob. Case skeleton Barrows. Alright, and then we can do case blood worm and case tripped rat. So what's the other one? The spider? What level's that? Crypt spider. Cool. Then we just do return. That doesn't spawn, but this is just for the killing, right? So we want to get the event.get players.get info. Barrows info.class. So first we want to do Barrows info is equal to PL.get info. Oh. Event.get players.get info Barrows class, and then we want to do if Barrows info dot is looted. If it isn't looted, we want to increase points by the type.get level. Yeah, I need to get some food as well. There's some food behind me that I can heat up, but I just need to do that. So there we go. We increased the points on any bloodworm, crypt rat, crypt spider, or skeleton for the Barrows. Then we need to create a we need to create like a spawn random. So handle door click. When we teleport through door, this one, to do spawn random mob. Cool. So private void spawn random mob for the Barrows info and a location for the spawn. Hey, if a serious question, I want to PM you about it. Sure thing. Do you want me to answer on stream or answer on the chat? That's the main thing. Spawn random mob, Barrows info, and the teleport location. So then here we want to... I know you'll ask via Discord, but do you want me to answer via Discord or via... Nothing serious? All good? Oh, up to you? Okay, good. Serious question? Nothing serious. Alright, so we need to just get a random mob. So we want... We need a list of mob types that we can spawn, and then we also need a list of holy crap, Sky, we fixed that, that's fine. Calm your titties. Get him up, get him. Well, that's out of context. Biddies are staying. It's too long. What? Biddies are saying it's too long. Well, that was out of context. You just spamming now to make up for it. Alright, so we want to add crypto mob. So we want to copy all these ones and just... and then we have to get a private list mob type, get remaining, get door mobs for Barrows. Alright, sent. You can mess with in-game setting. It's all done client server side, so I highly doubt you'd be able to do anything. List mob type. So the way Minecraft works is there's what you have on the server, and then there's what you have on your client. And all they do is that all that happens is the server's just like sends to you, this is what's here. The client, on the other hand, if it's in creative mode, it can send back stuff and be like, hey, I have this. But the way it works other than that is the server sends stuff, and then the client just accepts it. That's why you sometimes get, but the client can like fuck itself up sometimes. That's why you get those glass panes that don't actually exist on the server, but then they do on the client. Mad. So it's like kind of stuff can happen, but it's like it's only on the client side. That's why it messes up. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. Yeah, so it's server side, so it's like nothing really is going to change if the client sees something differently. Huh, so it doesn't actually have an ID. May not be able to work with, but Kali should work. May not be able to work, but Kali? What do you mean Kali? So the only time the Minecraft client ever accepts you setting an item in your own inventory is if you're in creative mode. Kali. Yeah, I know Kali don't exist, but like, if you're thinking about like modifying packets and stuff, it won't matter because the only time that Minecraft server accepts what you do client side is if you're in creative mode. Because it has to know like, because in creative mode you just like, you spawn something and then it works, but otherwise it doesn't work on any other game mode. So if you go into the creative world, you can spawn pretty much whatever you want. There's a few things to stop you there, but yeah. Ah, my god. So then we can do list mob types. Mob types is equal to get door mobs for this person. If, like I said, I should stop smoking because he thought I was getting in trouble. Nah, it's all good. Like, I'm happy to answer stuff because I know how this shit works. You don't think I haven't ripped stuff apart myself to like figure all this stuff out? The amount of times I've gone into Minecraft source code just to fuck around and like see what things do. So we got a mob type, and then we want to do break something till it works. Yeah. So we get create a fake mob and then MineScape threader. Run task with delay. So after, so this is that's a second. So after a minute, it's to do the random electronics as a teenager. Streaming overtime, yeah, we're getting a bit tired here, but we're trying to get these doors spawning. It's not gonna work though until I set up all the Patreon, like, I have to transfer the world from builders, set up the areas, and then transfer it to the Patreon. So it's gonna be a while, Sky. I'll do it offline. Or tomorrow morning before I stream. But don't worry, it'll definitely be Patreon tomorrow. Like, I'm wanting it done today, like, code-wise. So tomorrow is when you test. But we got a frick ton done. So now as we're walking through, it should spawn all the, so technically we don't have these guys yet. So it's just gonna spawn the major guys. What's a fire tail? Oh, talisman. How would that be 300k? What went wrong? Something went wrong. What went wrong? Null pointer exception. It didn't like me adding the mobs. Back in March, well, when there was just nothing. It's not even gonna reload. Server, computer, stop just going up to like, just taking off like a rocket. Why? 24-hour stream, let's go. Alright. So, if we go into a door... It's a null pointer exception. The fuck is null? 349. Oh, anyway, so if we go through a door, it's gonna spawn one of these fuckers on us. He just climbed the door. They're not aggro to us. Oh, fuck, he is. Wait a minute, that's not meant to be how it is. You can just spawn as many as you want. I assume they won't if there's like something above the door. Right? I assume they won't. Fuck, I chose the one. Why does he teleport up and then come back down? Jesus. Alright, so we need to... There's a few fuckers in there. I don't know, fan. It does remove them at least, but it needs to not spawn so many. It needs to not spawn them. It needs to be like a random. Whether it's a... Here's what we do. So we'll do... So we can spawn remaining barrows. So you have a 5% chance, 20% chance for it to be a Barrows dude. What else do we do then? Huh. But it has to like always spawn, right? So we'll just do a boolean. And then we can get a random from the remaining. God, what am I doing? So if it fails to spawn a remaining Barrows brothers, let me one. So here we return Barrows brothers dot values dot stream dot filter brother info has killed brothers dot collectors to list. Okay, so we get a list of them. Truly easy. Hello, hello. So if Barrows info.get kill count is equal to 6, return false. Return false. Return true. Off to stream by dad. What? You mean bye? No, don't leave us, you just came. Alright, so we're gonna spawn another Barrows brother. That man has few hoes. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, I get it, All good. Have fun. So if the size of it is 0, else we want to get a brother is equal to utils dot random element after that, and then if PVM manager, so we return PVM manager, okay, instance dot create instance of the brother dot get instance PVM Barrows info dot get players. And he'll stick around until you leave, that's fine. Else it will choose a random crypt mob and spawn one of those. Now the thing that we have to think about was that I only check if this is in the crypt. Cool, that's fine. And then this crypt here is an issue. I'm back, welcome back, Law. So we need this to be if you're in the crypt, rather than so if the spawn location is in the crypt, then what does that change? So it changes the death. Is that all it changes? I think that's all it changes. Because the crypt area only changes the where it checks for if it's still a valid area for the mob to be. Cool. So now we'll just get random. Well, we won't, because we don't have any. We'll have a 1 in 5 chance of spawning was it 1 in 6? Kinda getting sick of these songs. It's been 8 hours, it's 9 hours of it. Zach Ward, hello, hello. Oh my god. I'm not sick of the songs themselves, I'm just like, it's just the same songs. How are you, Zach? Zach Ward, Zach Ward. Ding! How's it going, Bandit? Knocking out Barrows? Yeah. Your builds will be visible soon. There's an error again. The fuck's with this error? 350. Drizzle, where's my money? What money? Exactly. Sup, bud? Alright, so let's stop the server. Until it builds again, and it should let us back in. Ready to see the Barrows brothers wipe out anyone who tries to kill him, pretty much. We're very close. Today we've managed to do we started and finished the door system. So before today, we'd only, like, figuratively thought out the door system. We hadn't actually implemented anything. So we did that. Then we did the loot and the chest system. And now we're doing the remaining of the doors. And then we have also done... does the door system work? So, when you spawn in a room... Oh, we timed out. Right as it comes back up. And it's not going to let us back in. Because of the spam words. Gosh darn it. Give it like 5 seconds, 1 sec. Do you have a GI for the puzzles? No, we'll get one soon. So the way the door system works is you spawn in a corner room, and it only has one exit. And then everything else is open, except for the inner room, which only has one entrance. So using, for example, this one, the entrance is over here, and this is the only exit from the spawn room. So you'd like have to go all the way out here, and go around, go around, go around, go around, and then you'd finally make it in. So it's not complex, but it's annoying to make. Alright, so if we go through a door... Oh shit. So it should only be a 1 in 6 chance. Fucking hell. Rip. Yeah, it's hitting me hard. Alright. Alright, he's just hitting me through the wall, it's okay. But we haven't killed anyone. Oh, so yeah, so there's another one. Leave me alone. But yeah, so the brothers can... Well, if you leave the area, they'll despawn. But as you go through the doors, the brothers can spawn if you haven't killed them already. So we got that working just then. We still need to, like, fix the, how they spawn, but other than that... Holy shit, he's coming for me. Oh, fuck. Ah. He wants the booty. You can't have the booty. Oh shit, it's not the way in. Ow! What's the fucking way in? Oh shit. Here we go. Alright, so now... Oh my god, he's hitting us through the wall. If you go on a serious melee grind, it's actually kind of cool. So if we give ourselves some points, and we open it, and we got some chaos runes. Nice. Well, that might be it for today. 9 hours of Barrows, and we pretty much got it done. There's not much left. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How well did we do today? Are you going to resize it? This is just the test area. What are you on about? This is just my testing world. It's already been built. Nope, that was the actual Barrows dungeon. Yep, this is all you get. It just looks too small. Just right. That's all good. That's all good. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with this guy. Nah, the builders have done an amazing job on the real thing, and so you'll be able to see that on the Patreon world tonight/tomorrow. We'll see. We were actually going to make it smaller. It was too big. But yeah, so that will be it for today. That's what she said. How dare you? How bloody dare you, Sky? Oh, Barrow's done. Rizlark, hello. So we will be live again tomorrow, same time. Again, still depending on the kidney stone. If I get a kidney stone in the morning, I am streamer. That shit hurts. You love the server? I appreciate that. Thanks for all the bits, the subs, the follows. And was there a dono? No, no dono today. That's okay. Was there a dono? There must have been a dono. Wait. It was Jesse yesterday with the dono. If another stone, 1 week delay. No, it's just like every day it could like come back.
50 inches isn't that bad.
Well, there's a goddamn dono from Trizzle. Oh my god. 50 inches isn't that big, but $3 is. Appreciate that, Trizzle. It's just saying. Oh my. Hey, much love, much love. Appreciate it, man. I'm doing so good. We'll be there in no time, eh? And after this, it's just a whole bunch of quests and a whole bunch more content to add, obviously, but we'll be getting a whole bunch done. We got how many months we got left? 3? 2.5? No, we've still got like 3 months left. It's insane how much time I have off right now and how much is going to get done. You guys are going to see the fruits of our labor. Hopefully construction is delayed. By the way, that house looks badass. My house? What? My hat? I was gonna do like a house? The hat? Yeah. Should totally we'll be sending out team merch once I get a whole bunch of merch up and stuff, so. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Hey. But anyways, that's us for today. We will be, yeah, so live again same time tomorrow. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Means a lot. The fact that I can just like stream it to you as well, it's just so good. Like the amount of feedback you guys give. Can you put Barrows into your player own house dungeon though? You never know. Anyways, that will be us. Till tomorrow. Okay? Hold tight. Barrows is coming. Barrows is coming. Hold tight. Peace.